Alright, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. Tonight we are playing Deadlands. Finally, after 2 months of doing a schedule for this for the Rogue Transport and Security Agency Chronicles Volume 2, we are finally here playing it with Patrick, Peter, welcome back by the way, Peter. Uz, welcome back also. And Kyle, welcome back guys. Si Peter matagal nang hindi nakakalaro. I think 2 months, no?
Mga 2 months.
Mga 2 months. Tapos si Uz, I think you were here like, ano ba last game mo kasama mo? You were here...
Yung sa Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah. With ano to? With GM ano to? That was last month.
Yes.
Last month lang, yeah. And then Kyle was here last Saturday with Patrick and we played The Quiet Year. And
yeah, super good. Quiet Year.
The Quiet Year. Oh, wait. Bibigyan ko lang ng pangalan ng character si Kyle. Wait lang guys. Alam niyo naman pag ano to, pag the priest. And Alright. So ayun. So we are playing the volume 2 of the RTSA. I think hopefully Patrick and Peter still remembers the last game of RTSA. It was Mr. Cog's War.
Yes.
Kasama ka ba nun, Peter?
Yung sa Mr. Cog's War.
So sakto you're here, ano. So this all right. So before we completely start, kasi late na rin, no? Do you have any questions with your characters or Savage World rules so far? Wala naman.
So far wala pa naman.
Medyo nakakalimutan ko na.
Nakalimutan mo na. It's
maalala ko din mamaya.
So don't worry. Nandito naman si Patrick, who is regularly playing. He'll help me remind you guys how to play it. Again, Savage Worlds, target numbers 4 for everything, except if you are in combat, wherein if you are in melee, you are hitting the parry, and that depends on the parry of the opponent. And then if you are shooting, the target number again is always 4. Okay, but depending on if you are shooting in melee range, your target is the parry of the opponent. Okay? Alright. That is the basics of very, very basics of Savage Worlds. Okay? Alright. Start na tayo. Before we start pala, um, introduction to Deadlands to both Kyle and Ooze, who are new to Deadlands. Deadlands is a Wild West setting. It is a mix of horror, steampunk. You guys know what steampunk is, I guess. Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay. And then, ayun nga, horror. Okay? So, it is also set in the same where the Wild West is. Okay? And there are they created some liberties dun sa history nung US for Deadlands, okay? So we're not going to get there. So hindi siya it's not going to come up very often in the game itself. Okay, in the wide history of the Wild West. So if you've just watched any Wild West movies, yung movie ni Will Smith, yung Wild Wild West, okay? That's one example. Have you guys watched the Cowboy, Alien, and
Yep, Daniel Craig,
di ba?
Yep.
Yun, meron siyang parang naka-strap sa kanya, sa arm niya, di ba? Okay.
Feeling ko ang magandang representation siguro ng movie sa Deadlands yung kay Will Smith. Wild West.
Wild West siya na meron siyang horror. So, idadagdag mo din yun, dadagdag mo din yun, alam mo yung movie ni, anong movie yun? Yun, Abraham Vampire Hunter.
Yes.
Ayan, kasama yun. Isa pa yun. So, that can also be, basta anything that's set in the Wild West can be in this game. Young Guns, you guys remember Young Guns? Okay, yan. So, ganon. So far, your character Uz and Kyle, your characters are new in the setting. So
Yeah.
I'll give you guys a few minutes to siguro 1 or 2 minutes while I make the introductions to think of how you guys are going to play your characters, how you're going to give them a voice, especially for Kyle, because your character is a pre-gen, so you haven't had a good you haven't had time to actually read or actually give parang think of a story. So I'll giving you guys while I'll give you a few minutes while I do the introductions. Pero I think your character is like the priest in The Priest. In the Preacher. Ay, feeling ko ganun ang gusto mo eh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay, sa Preacher.
Yeah. Medyo
Okay.
badass na.
Yeah. All right. But for Peter and Patrick, you guys already know your characters because we played the whole Weird West adventure already. We went through that. Okay?
Yes.
And then you guys are also in in RTSA Volume 1. So,
Di ba natuloy yung last time, yung si Patrick lang ata yung nandun?
Hindi kami natuloy nun.
Hindi. Tatlong beses nga na reschedule yun eh. Tatlong beses. Yun, una, meron siyang dapat kasama na, na-cancel yun. Tapos meron din isa, dapat kasama siya at si Raymond, na-cancel yun. Tapos, eventually, eto na yun. Tapos yun, nakita ko na kasama ka Peter, pinasok ko na kaagad para may kasama si Patrick na from Deadlands also. Okay. Is the volume of the music okay with you guys? Is everybody's volume with everyone also okay with everyone? Hindi naman siya ganun kahina. Okay.
It's fine.
Tatahulan ko din yung aso niya. Wait lang.
Sorry.
No problem. Si Kyle din, may makulit na aso yan dyan eh.
Yeah, may Magnus, may bully. Cutie.
Ay,
Hello daw.
oh my
Hi,
gosh!
Mag.
Ang cute-cute naman yan.
Sabi ni Mag, hi.
Wala akong kasama. Ako din. Yung aso ko may sakit eh.
Oh. Mag.
Okay.
Yung sa akin, maliit lang. Ito. Ayun, no? Chihuahua lang.
Kawawa. Cutie.
Ayun, no?
Deadlands, R.T.S.A Rogue Transport,
Pati yung kay Patrick eh.
cutie.
Kami. Okay.
Daya nyo, linalabas nyo lahat ng pets nyo eh.
Lalabas ko din sana yung aso ko nasa ilalim ng kamay. Ayaw magpa-istorbo.
Ako naman may sakit yung aso ko, so nagpapahinga. Okay, let's start. Deadlands, R.T.S.A Chronicles Volume 2, The Soul Stealer Box. A week after the events of Mr. Cog's war, we find Mr. Patel sitting beside his desk in the R.T.S.A office. With construction being done all around Denver because of Mr. Cog, remember?
Yep.
Mr. Patel loudly welcomes 2 new recruits. Valeria Weimin and one that they call just the priest. Each one a capable agent in their own right. He hands a heavy brown envelope to the RTSA Bill Collector, Weimin. Inside is a request letter made by Dr. Oswald Franklin, a historian, asking for security as he records some rocks near the Coyote Confederation, which is almost a day away from Denver. This intrigues Percival Black as he hears Mr. Patel explain the mission to the new recruits and to Weimin. He sees it as a chance to check out the rumors of a gang originating from that site. Pan and Percival are to lead the 2 new recruits to Dr. Oswald's cabin, collect the agreed amount, and let the 2 do their work. It's a simple job, says Mr. Patel. It's a simple job, says Mr. Patel. But we all know it is never simple in the Weird West. All of you are in the office of the R.T.S.A. Valeria and the priest. The priest. Okay. Valeria and the priest, you guys actually uh, found. I don't know how you found it. You guys just can create it yourselves. You guys found a or heard about uh, hiring for a for agents in what is called the Rogue Transport Security. Ano yung full name ng RTSA? Uh,
Rogue Transit and
Road
Secure. Rogue
Road
Transport
Transport
ba?
Road Transport and
And Secure.
Security Agency. Okay?
Mm.
So basically they're like ano to they're like uh security guards, mga ganun. Okay? Um and you guys been looking for work. And you are now in the office, this very you notice the office is under construction. Actually, the whole town of Denver seems to be under construction, as that there has been word that a week ago, a clockwork, um, clockwork android has ano to, almost destroyed the whole town of Denver. Okay? Uh, your contact within the RTSA is Mr. Kumar Patel. Okay? He is Indian. Okay? With a very, very thick Indian accent. Okay? But right now he is wearing a very nice suit with a vest. Okay? Very nice. Actually, hindi a vest lang. And then this very nice shirt. You are standing in front of his desk. Pan, you are also you are seated on your desk, and Percival, you have just arrived at the office. Okay. Now, before we continue, I'm going to give you guys a minute to introduce yourselves, the player, and then also your character, okay? And then also give a little bit of a history of your character and why they are there at the moment, okay? So let's start with our with Patrick. Go ahead.
Hello guys. I am Patrick, and today I'll be playing Pan Weimin or Ming. Um, I am a web developer outside of the game, and I play video games a lot. Yeah, and Pan Weimin is a Chinese immigrant from China, and he is currently the bill collector of the RTSA, and on his office table you can see he has an abacus. Uh, um, tawag doon. He is a martial artist before he came to the RTSA, and now he uses it to work for the agency. Currently, he has fought many students of the of Master Wuxing.
Mhm.
So right now he's just expecting to see out of nowhere a student by Master Wuxing.
Out of nowhere, dadating na lang yan.
Uh, uh, And tawag doon, that's
That's it.
all.
All
Oo.
right. Welcome back, Patrick, playing as Pan Weimin. Okay? One of the officers of the RTSA. Next, we have Peter.
Hi everyone. I'm Peter. I'm playing the character of Percival Black, or he goes by the name Blackjack now.
Blackjack na ba siya?
Uh,
Okay, okay.
Kasi yung a little background about his name is he goes by the name Blackjack. Pero yung real name niya is Percival Black because he was a bounty hunter before in England, and then he wants to live a different life than killing, hunting people, or anything that anything that his previous agency is asking him to do. So napunta siya ngayon sa Wild West, and akala niya matatakbuhan niya yung past niya by not doing yung bloody work, not trying not to get his hands bloodied, pero the urge is still there. Andun pa rin yung instinct at saka yung urge niya uh, to shoot or to kill people. But then, he's doing it not for bad people, but for RTSA. Since currently, after all the events that had happened, he became the outrider of RTSA, and yung parang pseudo office niya is around the stables dun sa malapit sa kabayo niya si Mordecai. So whenever
Mordecai.
he's always at the stables, either cleaning his guns, counting shells, and also doing maintenance on his Armalite.
All right.
So that's all.
Welcome, Peter, playing as Percival Black. All right. Next, we have Ooze. Naka-mute ka. Yon.
Hello, good evening, guys. And I am Uz or Uzi. So outside of the game, I am mainly a druid and a wizard. And for this game, I will be playing as Valeria Vexmain. You can call her Val for short. Val used to live from Philadelphia, and she had a big family. You know, she had a lot of brothers and sisters, but with that kind of situation, made her forced to earn a lot of money. Try to earn a lot of money. So she previously had an apprenticeship from someone named John Adams, and John Adams is a guide. So, but an incident happened that led to his death. Just yung first mission pa lang ni Val with him, and he died from maze dragons. So that's why Val is trying to earn some money so that she can create her own company of guides through the Wild West, Weird West.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Val's main baga, drive para kumita ng pera. And that led her to join the RTSA.
All right. Welcome, Ooze, as Valeria Vexmain. All right, last, we have Kyle.
Hello, I'm Kyle. In this world, I'll be playing the priest. So The priest used to work for the government, on the Secret Service. They called him 009. He's done plenty of things that people can't imagine they will do. The dirty work of the government. And after his stint there, he decided to turn to the church, to forgive himself for all the wrongdoings and sins he's done during work. So he joined this company so that he could spread the word of God in all the continents he goes. This is his first step.
All right.
Right.
Welcome, Kyle, as the priest. Okay. So, all of you now are in front of the Mr. Patel. Actually, you guys lang, Valeria and the priest. It's so weird saying the priest. So, I uh uh and then like I said, he calls in this foreign looking fellow, si Pan. And Mr. Patel goes, Pan, here is a letter for a Dr. Oswald Franklin, a historian who has asked us to accompany him to record rocks in the Coyote Confederation. And he does
Where?
Coyote Confederation.
Coyote Confederation. Okay.
Yes. It is a the Coyote Confederation is a mountain para siyang mountain reserve. Di siya actually reserve, wala pang reserve nun eh. Think of it like a large parang range of hills and mountains further a day away from Denver. Okay, the Coyote Confederation actually has wait lang eh. It is protected by the Comanche.
Okay.
Actually not
Comanche?
protected. Yeah, by the Comanche. It's not actually protected. More of that's where they hunt. That's where they live. Okay. So
Okay.
that's
Parang hunting grounds.
land nila yon.
Okay,
In
okay.
other words, land nila yon. Pero syempre, this is the Wild West. This is the West. So the a lot of the people from the East have taken parts of the land. So the Comanche are not very welcoming of strangers taking their land. You guys know the history of the Wild West, right?
Yes, yes.
So to give out the immigrants of the US, they gave the US government gave land titles to whoever wanted it to settle the West. Okay, but unfortunately, they didn't have the right to give out this land because the Native Americans actually already own the land. Okay, so ganun yung nangyayari. Nagkakaroon sila ng conflict. Okay? So si Dr. Franklin, he sent a letter so that he can be protected while he does his research. Okay, and then there is a large piece of envelope, brown envelope that Mr. Patel gives you. Pan. Pan.
Okay.
This is our new recruits, Valeria and excuse me, uh, the priest. He looks at the letter. He looks at a piece of paper that you gave him. So first name the and your family name's priest, and he smiles.
Okay.
Your and Valeria and the priest. This is Pan, who will be um, he will be shadowing you as he gives the letter to Dr. Franklin in the Coyote Confederation. Actually, it's not in the Confederation. It's mostly the border. Of course, you can't be there. At you can't be exactly at the Coyote Confederation, or else you'll be killed.
Okay.
And Percival, you enter, and you hear all of this as see Mr. Patel informs the three of what they're about to do. Okay, what do you do? So, by the way, this is free form at this point, so you guys can introduce yourselves to each other, say hello, whatever.
Um, I take out a cigarette and smoke it on at the office, and I just say, "I'm Val."
I ano, si Pan is kind of uh, analyzing the two or observing them. And he asked Kumar Patil, Kumar Patil,
Mr.
Kumar, can you give me their papers? I want to see their details.
You do not trust me?
No, no, no. I just want to see the list of their skills so I can guide them if
The
need be
they're right
and
here.
size them up.
You can ask them.
Yung ano, as he mentioned, yung ano, I want to see their skills. Yung Val rolled her eyes. Tapos yung parang nag-smirk lang na gano'n tumalikod. Naghanap ng upuan. Gano'n.
Okay. How about Percival and the priest? Do you react to this, or do we continue on?
Sige, ano na lang. As I entered the office, I saw the two recruits, and then I just take off my hat, and then I think I saw Val light up a cigarette. So, uh, I take out yung flint lighter ko, and then I also light a cigarette. And then while looking at her, and then I bowed both to the priest and Valeria as a sign of
Yan.
parang recognition.
Okay.
And then I said, "New faces, Mr. Kumar."
Mr. Kumar goes, I'm thinking in the future, they would not allow people to be smoking in offices like this, but hell, let me join you.
Oo.
And start smoking na rin.
Parang nag-follow up si Pan. No offense to you too. I think you're both skilled because you're here. But I just want to see where I can teach you from here. Since I will be your guide.
No reaction from you, the priest?
The priest goes, "The Lord is my shepherd. I was taught to live by faith and not by sights. But I will let you be the guide this time."
Right.
So I asked him, the priest, so priest, how is your survival and fighting skills?
Well,
We might run into trouble
let
during the
me
mission.
let me check survival and fighting skills. I actually live a life where violence isn't necessary. But
Okay.
if we have to, I could probably beat somebody up.
Okay.
All right.
And you, miss?
Uh, s- so as they're talking, I found a seat, and then I
Huh.
put up my boots on the table or on a desk nearby. Tapos look at me. I only said, "I'm alive, ain't it? Ain't it?" Yun lang, ganun lang.
Okay. But here's my first advice. Be careful of Johnny Sims.
All right. Give me a second. Valeria, are we still using your same story from the last time na napag-usapan natin? Yun may company siya na nawala.
Hindi na Kuya Arch.
Um,
Oo, simple na lang yung history niya ngayon. Yung
ano ulit na
sinabi ko na
pinalit
lang
mo?
kanina. Wala na siyang company. She's just trying to find her own company. Kumbaga, wala pa.
Ah,
Oh, i-build pa lang niya.
ah,
Wala na yung na-bankrupt.
okay. Sayang. That was a good story pa naman.
Mm.
Okay. So we won't be able to build that up. All right. Um, all right. So Mr. Patel goes, since everyone has already been introduced, shoo. We have a lot more work to do here. Make sure that you bring back Dr. Franklin's ano to, payment, and we will be able to compensate everyone for their job, for the job. So he shoos everybody out of the office.
Okay. Kamusta yung state ng office? Nasa state of ano pa rin ba siya?
Yeah,
Repair?
yeah, 'di ba? It's under construction. Actually, the whole of Denver is under construction.
Okay. So we probably see a lot of construction happening.
Yep.
Yung remains nung spider bot
Wala
is still
na.
standing.
Wala
Wala
na.
na. Okay.
Ay. It takes everyone at least a almost most of the day to arrive at the uh, Coyote Confederation border Um, you've been asked in the letter to meet Dr. Oswald Franklin at his uh, parang ano to camp, um, actually more of like a small research center that he built himself. It is around already uh, 4 p.m. Uh, the day is slowly turning to dusk. Okay. As you travel near the border of the Coyote Confederation, you hear a weak cry for help. Help! Anyone out there? Help! Everyone roll notice. No ano to? No modifiers.
Everyone noticed but me.
Okay. You're busy looking at the map. As everyone, you hear this voice seem to be right now you're looking towards the Coyote Confederation parang hills. Have you seen Death Valley? Okay. So very mostly bare hills siya made of red rock. Okay? And then there is very dry grass all around, and then you see this head poking out from the sand, screaming out, actually crying out, help, help, anyone out there, I'm so thirsty.
Nakabaon siya, no, Kuya Arch?
Nakabaon siya. Ulo lang yung nakalabas. He actually does not see you, as that probably the dust and sand has covered his eyes already. You see that in your view that he probably has been there a rather long time, probably a day or more. What do you guys do?
I immediately jumped down from Mordecai and then check the surroundings or where the sound is coming from.
That's it, from the head.
Yun lang, isang head lang yun, no?
Yes.
Nakaano siya sa nilapitan ko and then I try to take.
You walk casually to it?
Actually yung with urgency.
Well,
While casually checking the surroundings kung if there's anyone around or if there's just that yun lang naman yung nandun, di ba? Or is there
so far, with your notice rolls for everyone, there's no one there.
no.
Unless somebody got a raise. Did anyone get a raise? Wala. No one there except the head.
Si Percival. 6
Ano
plus 1 yung ano niya, yung roll niya.
Okay. A raise is hindi. Ang
Okay.
race niya is supposed to be an 8.
Okay. Sige.
Okay.
Mm,
All right. Uh a race is if you get 4 points above the target number. So
Okay.
usually the target number is 4. So very easy. A race is usually an 8, 12, 16. Okay? Those are ano to, those are raises. Okay? And then if you get a raise, usually there are there are further information that the GM gives you. But unfortunately, that's it. So everyone you see, Percival, he goes down from his horse and he walks swiftly towards the head. And the head goes, the head turns around, but you notice that it's not he's not actually looking at you, Percival, kasi he doesn't know where you're coming from. I say, what excellent luck. Would you find fellow help a man in rather desperate need of assistance? Hello? Hello?
Percival?
Oh, ikaw yun, Percival.
okay. So as I'm here, pal. I'm here, and then I try to dig the ground. Parang humarap ako dun sa ulo.
Okay.
Then I try to dig the ground. What happened? What happened to you?
Oh, as you're slowly digging him out, okay, you notice that he is he doesn't have any clothes except for his breeches. Breeches are actually his underwear. Okay? Wala pang underwear nun, so parang pants lang sila. Okay? Um uh would you have some water, my good man?
I take out yung parang water
Water
container,
skin?
canister.
Or canister?
Okay.
And then I try to pour some water carefully.
He ano to, you're slowly giving it to him, but he grabs it with both of his hands and starts to drink. And then ano to, he's drinking and drinking and then he starts to choke. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. Did they leave my bag or around here? It's a brown satchel.
I look around and look for the thing that he just described.
You find several um, uh, uh, things on the ground, but they seem to be scattered and now covered with dust and sand and rocks. The satchel is gone, but there are papers. There is a few notebooks and a broken um, uh, large square box. Okay, you've seen this before in London. They call it a camera. Okay, it seems to be broken, and beside it is also a pair of glasses, pero one of the lenses is broken.
Mm,
By the way, any one of you guys can butt in whenever you guys want. Okay?
Ako, ako. may I butt in?
Okay.
Mm.
Um, ano lang, Kuya Arch, yung linabas lang ni Val yung kanyang Winchester.
Mm-hmm.
So, nakaganon lang sa shoulder niya.
Okay.
Then, she's still on her horse. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna give my horse the name uh, White Wind.
Okay.
So,
You're
tapos,
sitting on White Wind.
yep, she's just on top of White Wind, smoking, wearing a sunglasses and her hat. Tapos pinapanood niya yung sila Percy and the unknown person. Tapos lumapit siya, si Val.
Okay.
What's your name, friend? Ayun.
He tries to look around. You see him, his face is now covered with mud because of the water that he splashed on his face. He starts to look around. Uh he looks around. He seems confused a little bit, but he goes, "It's Oswald. Dr. Oswald Franklin."
Siya yung
Sabi, I scrambled around.
Okay.
Ayun pala, sorry. I scrambled around and as soon as I heard the name Oswald Franklin, I scrambled around. I took the glasses, yung single ano na lang, yung parang single glass na lang siya. And then,
Uh-huh.
is the glasses yours?
Wait lang.
As then I continue digging lang.
Yes.
I call for Pan.
He actually looks at you pero nakikita mo parang naka-close yun sa mata niya parang, and he goes, yes. He grabs the glasses from you and he puts it on. And he looks out and he actually dries it with his hands. It's all muddy.
And then yun. Pan, I call for Pan. Pan, come here quick.
No! He goes. He suddenly, as you're supposed to say something, my camera. What have they done?
Dr. Oswald, as he comes near, we're from the RTSA. We're supposed to be your escort.
Well,
What happened to you?
you guys are a tad bit late. He tells you guys. I sent that letter a week ago. Which obviously you couldn't get there a week ago because you were fighting Mr. Cog.
Well, we apologize because we just fought a mechanical monster
Yes.
on Denver.
Ah. Well, what are you doing here now?
Because we received your letter.
Well, as you can see, my work has scattered all around. He slowly stands up. He puts his hand on your shoulder, Percival, and he pulls himself up. He looks at everyone. You see that he is a very thin man, maybe of English descent, and he seems to have some dried scabs.
Mm-hmm.
Siguro nagkasugat siya pero it recently, but it has been it dried up, and he starts to pull together the papers that has been scattered and his camera. Well, there is nothing I can. Well, I guess the best thing here is for us to return to my camp, and you can protect me from there.
Where are your clothes?
It's a long story, actually. I
Is he taller than than Pan? Probably English eh.
Yeah, most probably because Pan is actually, he's not really
Asian.
tall. No, no. He's probably around 5'11".
I asked Percival if he has brought his sleeping clothes. Maybe you could let him borrow.
Um, Ako ba?
Oo.
Yeah, he's talking to you.
I opened my jacket, or yung trench coat ni Pan, and then pag open ko kasi andun yung mga guns.
Okay.
So nope. I don't think I can let him borrow. Pagbukas ko kasi nakabitin dun yung mga bullets. So,
Si Val, she took out an extra horse blanket from her
Okay.
from her saddle,
Okay.
and she just threw it to the doctor.
The doctor practically tries to catch it with the papers and the camera, but he just drops he drops the blanket, and he weakly puts everything together and says, my camp is east of here. Would you mind giving me a ride?
Sure.
When Val heard that Pan said sure, nauna na siya dun. She just rode just a bit ways forward para to check on tracks or something.
Okay. As everyone roll survival. As you continue towards the direction of the survival. Just tell me if you get if you're success or he continues to speak of what happened to him.
Unskilled eh.
I'm
Sorry.
unskilled too.
Jogo lang.
He remember in Savage Worlds, it doesn't matter because dice here explodes. So
I think mine blew.
okay, so i-check ko. He tells you that he while you guys are moving towards the camp, the research center. He says that he has been, as such in his letter, he's here to research about the ghost rocks, or most commonly the ghost rocks, but he tells you that the ghost rocks here have a different type of property, but he does not know why, so that's why he's researching on it. But for you, Pan and Percival, you guys know this as Demon Rock.
Okay.
All right. For Valeria and the priest, um, Ghost Rock is this think of them as uh, the souls of millions of think of them like fossil fuels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but
Parang super rare resource siya eh, no?
actually hindi. Ghost Rock at this time of the history of Deadlands, kilala na siya, ginagamit na siya as they are used to generate power for trains, electricity, etc. Um, but in my setting, um, there is another special rock called Demon Rock. Demon Rock naman are condensed souls um, of Native Americans who have um, some kind of grudge against basta it has hatred, it has fear, it has hate, fear, regret, basta ganon. Basta the souls of the Native Americans. So that's what Demon Rock is. So the Dr. Franklin does not know about Demon Rock, but he knows about Ghost Rock. For Valeria and the priest, you guys also know what Ghost Rock is, but don't know what the special type of rock aside from Ghost Rock is. Okay? But for Pan and Percival, alam na nila which is Demon Rock. Okay?
Do we tell this of ano?
Do you tell
Do we
this
tell to Dr. Oswald that we call it Demon
It depends
Rock?
on you if you want to tell him. But if you want, it's okay in conversation. But anyway, he tells you that he was there nga to research that. But unfortunately, as he went around researching it in the border, the Comanche who lived around the Coyote Confederation border found him. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And he tells them they decided to take all their aggressions on me, finding my research a parang destroyer of nature that their gods did not like. That the land did not like. So they took him, buried him all the way out here, out where you found me, where they thought they left me to be consumed by the coyotes. But thank God that you finally arrived. All right. Okay. Survival. All right. The priest. You're rolling 2 dice. Do you remember what a wild die is? If not, let me explain. Do I need to explain it? Or okay ka na? What a wild die is?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, your wild die is a 9. So, you get a, ano to? A raise. You
Oh.
notice that there are, as you move closer towards the camp, you can see actually a hut in the middle of the near like a mountain, Red Rock Mountain. The base of this is a small hut. Pero yun hut seems to already been burned down. Okay? There's no more fire. There's no more smoke. The fire must have already died down a day ago. But there are dozens of ano to, hoof prints coming in and out of your from your direction. Okay? So that's what you see.
Okay.
You arrive at the
Hey,
camp. Okay.
uh, can I explore the hut?
Yeah, I was just going to ano to, describe as you guys arrive
Ah,
at the hut. The hut is actually a small tent. Okay, it's a cloth tent. It houses a small living quarters and a desk and a few chairs. Uh, there used to be equipment here, but seems that they've been completely destroyed, burned down by the fire. Whatever food, uh, uh, papers, all burned down. Okay, there's nothing left that can be used at the camp as you arrive. Dr. Franklin looks in dismay as he slides down one of your horses and kneels down in defeat.
He's probably on Pan's horse.
Okay. Damn. Half a year of research down the drain. But good thing he stands up and he's holding his camera and the papers. Good thing I left the most important parts of my research back at the nearest town. Wait lang ah.
Can't we investigate the place? Baka meron pang mahanap
Sure.
na ano.
Everyone who wants to investigate, roll notice.
all right.
Sa wakas.
Oof, 4.
Pan, Valeria, the priests, and Percival. Okay. Percival, the priest, and Valeria. There is nothing here. You can't. Not a lot of things that you can see. Um, but there is nothing left of the place. Everything's completely burned down. Everything has been cleared out. If ever there was things that would have been made out of a metal or are valuable, must have been taken by the Comanche. But Pan, you do notice that there are no rocks at all. Uh,
Okay.
if it was a research center, you'd think that if ever um, rocks wouldn't burn, right? So if he was researching rocks and geography or ano bang science ng rocks, anyway,
Di ba geology?
geology, okay, okay. If it was if he was a geologist, uh, rocks would probably be here, you know, in the here right now, still scattered all around, but there's none.
Okay.
You do notice a lot of burned uh, um, pieces of parang paper that used to be pictures,
Okay.
right? And then uh, you still notice a lot of the hoof prints circling around. Yeah, hoof prints circling around the research center, and seems to be also towards the town that Dr. Franklin pointed at. It tells you that it tells everyone. Actually, he doesn't tell everyone. He's actually talking to himself. It's good that I left my best work at Blackthorn, and that's it. What do you guys do?
Okay.
I think we have to go. My research is very important to me.
Okay.
DM, I have a question.
Before you answer, before you ask me your question, it is now It is now around 5 o'clock, reaching 6 o'clock. So it's already dark. Okay. Go. Ask your question.
Does any of us have experience on being on Coyote Confederation?
No, none of you.
Okay, okay. Yun lang naman.
None of you have ever had unless you have like language or anything like that. Or specifically you guys have decided to have information about Native Americans, then yes. But if not, no. Okay? So Dr. Franklin tells you, come on. It is a few hours from here. We have to get there as soon as possible. Please. Please.
Sure, sure. But meanwhile, while we're parang riding, I kind of asked him, you know, if you're researching rocks, how come there's no rock on your camp? I mean, there should have been at least a few pieces of rock left on your camp.
I have what's the intention of your questioning? Are you questioning him just as conversation lang? Or do you want
Parang I'm start parang
are you interrogating him already?
parang interrogating kasi parang tawag doon is he really Dr. Oswald? Parang ganun yun nasa isip niya.
Parang suspicious.
Oo.
Suspicious. Medyo sus kasi.
hindi ba risky mag-ride ng gabi? Nag-aaya siyang pumunta dun sa town. Tapos papadilim na. Medyo concerning lang. It's the, it's the weird and wild west.
Well, um, you now have to roll a persuasion, or you can use also intimidation.
Persuasion na lang. Oh, 4.
They must have took him.
All of it?
Probably.
Okay. And to the important question, how are you going to pay? The
Good
agency.
question. Good question.
He looks. He ano to, fixes his eyeglasses as he looks at you. Eyeglass kasi isa na lang eh. Monocle na lang siya eh. He looks at you and tells you, you come late and you still want to get paid. Well, good thing I have all my money at Blackthorn. I had an inkling not to keep all of my belongings here in my camp. My most important research is back at Blackthorn.
I nod. Okay. And it's good to know you're not bankrupt.
I might not be bankrupt, but I am heartbroken as he looks at his papers and his camera. And continue on. It is now completely dark. Do you still continue on a leisurely pace, or do you ride hard?
I think we should ride hard.
So that we could get there fast. Siguro ako na lang yung nasa unahan ba. And then I try to pick up the pace so that we could para makarating kami agad doon.
Everybody roll riding at a -2.
Come on, blow up. I'll Benny that.
Tapos Al -2 pa.
Ano ba yun?
Wala din.
Wait, so that
I'll
is
try to
zero.
Benny then.
Okay. Tapan mo lang yung Benny mo.
Yeah, I think I
Pan.
get a 0. I failed regardless, right? Okay, unskilled at -2 pa.
Ano?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Remember, it's not an automatic fail because your dice can still explode. Plus, you also have a wild die. A wild die is still a D6. Even if you have a -6, okay? Even if you have a minus, ano ba ang unskilled -4?
-2.
Oh, so -4 ka lang naman eh.
I'll roll another Benny. I'll use Benny pala.
Yeah, please ilabas nyo lang yung mga bennies nyo, okay?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's not me.
Percival, are you using a reroll?
Yes, I did a new roll.
Ooh. Alright, I failed riding miserably.
Percival, that's your roll already, right? This 1 and 0.
Yep. Yeah.
Nasaan na yun to? Nasaan na yun, where is your Di ba si ano to? Si Pan nagtapon ka rin ng
Oo, fail din eh.
Okay.
Building.
Nasaan yun? Nasaan na yun ano to? Nasaan na yun token?
Ito,
Okay. Sorry. Dito na lang sa gilid.
okay.
Okay. Wait, not there. All the way up here. Okay? Para nakikita sa stream gaano kayo karaming gumagamit ng tokens. Okay? Alright, so everyone fails. Everyone
Val.
fails. Si Val, nag-roll ka na ba?
I think Val failed also.
Where's your roll?
Okay lang.
Somewhere there. Hindi ako nag-Benny eh.
Okay. Yeah, you failed. 3.
Mm-mm.
You actually have a critical failure.
Yeah.
You actually rolled a
Yung-
critical failure.
Ang hilig nga ni Val mag-critical failure sa Wild Die. Pangalawa na
Hindi.
eh.
Hindi pala critical failure to. Kasi you have a 4 plus a 1. You have a 4 plus a 1. Your second roll for dun sa sabog, dun sa exploding dice, dun sa ace mo, nag-1 lang siya. So hindi pa rin siya.
Ay, okay.
Is that a critical failure? This is the first time kasi na-encounter ko to eh. First time. So, I guess it's not a critical failure. Okay, it's not a critical
But
failure.
it's still a fail.
But it's still a failure because you just get a 3. So
It's
you guys,
because she forgot to use her lantern.
okay. All right.
When riding hard during the night.
So you guys ride hard, okay? And because of this, you kind of lose your way. Okay? And as you continue on riding hard, as you so the skies from orange to purple, okay, and then now completely black. Okay, all you see is a bit of moonlight. Okay, it's not even that strong. It is a quarter of the moon. Okay, as you ride hard through the desert towards Blackthorn. Pause lang guys ha.
Okay, kuha akong tubig.
Okay.
Ako din, Kuya Arch, kukuha lang din ako ng water.
Go lang.
Okay, I'm back.
Everyone here?
Oh no.
Ay. All right. Everybody ready?
To die? Yes.
Hindi pa naman kayo namamatay sa games ko. Kayo naman. Oh.
Hindi pa.
Emphasis sa pa.
Oo, kasi I tried pero yung isa dyan, kagaya ni Percival Black, ang swerte ng rolls
Pag on the verge of death.
Tayo na, ilang beses ko nasapak buhay pa rin ayaw mamatay Ay. Okay. As you ride hard, okay, you focus directly towards the road in front of you or the land in front of you. You are unable to notice shadowy figures on horseback slowly descending from the red mountains towards your direction. These shadow figures are completely decked out in war paint. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Comanche figures. And you hear them as they descend towards your direction, following you also in horseback. As the moonlight hits them, you notice one very strange thing. Each one of the Comanche are unworldly, devoid of color, as if they've just stepped out from a shadow. Everyone, roll fear. Okay, how do you roll fear? Go to your character sheets, and on top of your character sheets, okay, there is a figure of a guy going like this. And then click that. Parang
I'm Bennying my role.
okay.
Yan.
Oh, 17 pa yung isa, wild. Two racer.
Grabe talaga to si Percival. Basta pag combat na eh.
Bumabawi kasi wala nagawa nung last time. Ganun eh.
Please roll. Um Armoros Armoros. Priest, you made it.
Mhm. Yep.
Si ano to? Si Valeria. You also make it.
Yep.
Okay, sayang. All right. What does everyone do? They are poised, ano to? They start shooting at everyone. They start ano to? They don't actually they ride beside you trying to scare you off your horses. But they are not attacking.
So they're just parang examining us, ganun.
They're trying to scare you and scare your horses.
Okay.
I think Val takes out her peacemaker revolver, pero
Uh-huh.
she doesn't fire. Parang nakaganon lang siya habang nagra-ride. Pero she doesn't know what to do, so she's been looking at her superiors.
Okay.
Okay.
The others? You hear Dr. Oswald Franklin go, "That's them! They're the ones who destroyed my camera. They're the ones who destroyed..." "That's Pale Moon." Wait lang.
Okay.
What did you say? Wait lang. Okay. That's the ano to? He goes, "That's Pale Moon, a Ravenite medicine man from the Comanche."
The medicine man.
A medicine man. A Ravenite medicine man.
Okay.
You notice that there is a parang raven headdress on the top of his head.
Okay. I think we can talk first.
Do you stop?
No, we keep on Pale Moon, what do you want? Ganon.
He looks at you while riding his horse. He has his axe out and he puts it out to his neck.
Okay.
And si ano to, si Dr. si Dr. Oswald goes, I think he wants to sculpt you.
Okay.
Ah!
Then I looks like we have to fight.
The others, what are they doing?
I
Uh, sige.
I raise my hands,
You're still
show my Bible.
okay.
The Lord is my shepherd.
Okay.
Embrace the Lord. Look back at your savage ways. Then I show them the sign of the cross and give them the Bible.
They ano to, some of them look at you and they're riding right beside you already. They look at each other. They seem to enjoy you ano to, ano to, they seem to enjoy your speech as they scream louder in their war chant. Anything else? Anyone else? I mean.
I just ready my weapons and then I try to calm yung mga horses ba is are they hindi naman sila nagwawala pa.
Okay.
Are you going to do anything or are you going to try
I'm
to
just
check the
going
horses?
I'm just trying to I'll climb down hindi ako magka-climb down ng horse. Parang magre-ready lang if ever there's an attack. At least we're ready to ano na, ready for
How do you
combat.
ready?
I hold my yung naka-hold ako sa weapons ko na.
What do you mean while you're riding?
While riding na.
So you don't draw.
I don't draw pa kasi they're just trying to scare us naman. So unless they initiate the attack first,
Okay.
di mo na ako mag-attack.
Okay. Since you guys are not going to do anything else, everybody has
Si
done it.
si Pan meron.
Anong gagawin mo?
He'll use elemental manipulation power.
Okay.
He wants to use air to push Pale Moon out of his horse.
Okay. Roll. Roll first your ano to? Roll first your the okay, you make it?
Yan. He'll be using air to push him off the ano yun, kailangan niyang mag roll ng parang test 2 eh. Power plus basic control.
Air push, blow out the torch, fan flame. Wait lang. D6 strength. Okay. Okay. So my ano to? You are going to roll strength. I am going to roll my wait lang. Wait lang
Strength din siguro.
Hindi.
Hmm.
Different. I'm going to roll agility.
Okay.
You rolled a 5, right? No.
Yes.
You have to roll
For
first.
ano to eh?
The
For
power acts
casting
as
to eh.
if it has a D6 strength. So roll a D6.
A 5.
Okay. Eto agility ko. 9.
Pumutok.
Describe to us how it, ano to? How you try to push him off?
Ano yun, alam mo yung, tawag doon? Parang yung si Avatar ang, ah, parang kinumpas niya yung mga kamay niya, then parang siya, nag-Hadouken.
Okay. Si Dr. Oswald looks at you in surprise, and Pale Moon laughs as ano to, as the wind just at pushes him back, pero he moves down towards the side of his horse as the wind just passes through on top of him, and he
Okay.
goes back towards the side of his horse, on top of his horse, and he laughs and he does the action again. And then Dr. Franklin goes, I think he still wants to scalp you. He tells you. And everyone, as you are now riding your horses, very parang hard. You're riding your horses hard, and the Ravenites are trying to scare are trying to scare you. Your horses are now scared of what's happening. Okay, and they are about to balk. Everyone roll a what would a nice riding at
With
a,
minus?
yes, with a -2 to calm down your horses.
Benny!
Kuya Arch, pwede ko bang utusan si Mordecai to help calm the other horses?
That's another action.
That's not okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you have to calm him down first.
Okay.
He can't calm down the other horses if he's not calmed down himself. Now that's a I know it.
Critical failure.
That's a critical failure. You cannot Benny that. Pan, you make it. The other two,
I think I don't make it.
you don't
Pero,
make it.
yes, kasi 0 and 1.
Okay, you don't use your Benny.
I'm going to use my Benny na.
Okay, so please,
Riding.
the priest. Did you roll already?
Hindi na -2 GM, sorry.
-2.
Ano yung -2 tayo? Okay.
Wait lang po.
Ooh!
Reroll lang yun eh, no?
Oo. So Percival, fail, critical fail. Pan, you make it. Valeria, do you re-roll? You don't
Yes.
make it.
Yeah, shoot.
The priest, do you
Ayaw.
re-roll? Or is that okay?
That's okay. I only have 3 bennies.
Okay.
Okay.
Valeria, the priest, your horses balk as 3 of the Comanches parang zigzag between you guys, and your horses stop. They bulk up, and you fall off your horses. They your horses parang looks around as and the Comanches start to parang shoo them away as they start to slowly walk away from the both of you as you roll down in the dirt. Percival, Mordecai, 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 he tries to stop himself, but a arrow, okay, whizzes through right beside his eyes, scaring him. And he from the first time ever since you've trained him, he bulks up. It catches you. It catches you in surprise, and you fall down off your horse, and you now are. Uh, Wait lang ah. You are now okay then. You are now uh you now have one level of fatigue.
Lahat kami nag-fail.
No, si Pan hindi. So, fatigue is you have -1 to all your actions. Okay? Yeah. For 1 hour. Okay? Pan, as you're riding, you notice si Pale Moon, 'di ba? Magkatabi kayo eh.
Uh,
You notice as you're riding, you're continue riding, Pale Moon parang slows down. As you look back, you notice your companions are left behind.
okay. Is Palemon following me, or he really just slowed down?
He slowed down.
Okay.
You notice his face from the slight moonlight, and he smiles. And he turns around towards your companions.
Okay.
The Comanches start to encircle your group. Shouting, screaming, and laughing. Some of them are throwing knives, axes, but they're not hitting you. Just making you react. What do you do? What does everyone do?
Anybody can act, right?
Yes.
So I cast relief
Okay. On who?
on me. On me.
Nothing naman happened to you eh.
Oh, you wanna fatigue?
No. Only
Oh.
the one who gets fatigue is Percival.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I cast fatigue on I cast relief on Percival.
You cast relief on Percival. Okay. So how
Yeah.
do you do this? Go to your character sheet.
Hmm?
Okay.
Just click it, right? Do I have modifiers? Nothing?
Wait lang.
Okay.
Keyboard shortcuts. Ayaw mag... Ano to? Ay, Nasaan ba kayo? Ayaw mag... Ooh. Lolo ko yung Firefox ko. Okay, di ba in your character sheet there are ano to? There's spells, right? Just click on relief.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I still have fatigue kasi. Wait lang. I'll remove fatigue. Does it work? -2 pa rin kasi. Why?
Wait, why unskilled?
Oo nga
Ano
eh.
ba yung casting ability mo?
Why is it unskilled?
Wait, let me...
Nandito dapat sa skill yun eh. Usually, either focus or smart. Depende sa ano.
Wait lang, baka mali yun pagkagawa ko ng character sheet. Wait lang.
Okay, Jeff.
Meron siyang ano dapat.
Wait.
Faith.
Guys, don't touch anything, please.
Okay. I'm not naman. Pero yun nga, he should have a faith skill which should be his casting ability para dun sa powers niya.
Yeah, you have faith. Hindi siya
Sa powers,
nakalagay.
napipili naman.
Nakalagay siya faith. Okay. Ayan, roll. Do
Okay,
it again.
game. Wait lang. Alisin ko na yung fatigue ko, GM. Naka-fatigue pala ako.
Okay.
Alright, game. Rolling. There you go.
All right. So you
Oh.
make it. Wait lang. Hindi lumabas yun. Trappings niya. Wait lang.
You are now relieved.
So I remove one.
Wait lang. Why? Inayos ko na to show notes. Okay. What did you get? 17. It doesn't matter. Okay. How do you do it? Can you Can you describe how your power, your prayer does your
Yeah. I go, it's okay. It's okay, son. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Feel relief.
Okay. Meron bang meron bang lalabas na color, light or whatever?
A light
May
from the
visual
sky
ano to?
A light from the sky and then doves.
All right. Okay. Percival, yun. So you're relieved. So wala na isang fatigue mo. Okay.
Thank you.
You feel as if you're back to normal. Okay? All right. Anybody else?
May other option po ba para matanggal yung fatigue? Wala yata, no?
No, none.
Si
Wala ka
Pan.
naman wala ka naman fatigue eh. Si Percival lang.
Okay. So, akala ko mayroon ako.
Hindi. Si Percival lang. Siya lang ang
Okay,
nagkaroon ng
Critical failure.
critical failure.
Okay.
Oh, anybody else? Come on, guys.
Si Pan asks if Dr. Oswald can ride. If he can ride
What?
the horse.
Yes, he can ride the horse. Why? What's your plan?
I'm planning to ask him to hide
So you're going to
while we're facing Pale Moon.
there's nowhere to hide,
I see.
It's an open plain.
Well, it's either he hides or he runs towards Blackthorn.
Yeah, so that means you leave him.
Oo.
Okay, go down your horse.
Mm.
He tells you, "Good luck, my friend,
Yeah.
and remember, good luck, my friend. I shall tell the RTSA that you did your job well." And then he starts to ano to, he takes the reins and starts to ano to, uh, move your horse towards Blackthorn.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
And how close
Malayo ka. Malayo.
sila Pale Moon Sun? Malayo.
Oo, malayo.
Sige. I move towards them, running,
Walking, running.
running.
Okay, you start to run. Uh, Valeria, Percival, what are you doing?
Uh,
The Comanche are circling all around you. Both of your horses are not there. They seem to have completely disappeared in the darkness.
where is, ano na ulit, where is Oswald?
It's gone. You don't know actually at this point. Um,
I don't know what's happening around na din.
the Comanche are and their horses are creating this parang dust storm around you. So it's very hard for you to see farther ahead of you because of the dust and the darkness. All you can see are the horses, the Comanche, and Valeria beside you. And and the priest.
Okay. I call for the priest and Val to get behind me so that we could like take see
There's
each
no
other's.
behind you.
Oh, parang back to back kami to see
Okay.
para lang we can cover each other's backs, and then I call for Mordecai, yung whistle niya.
Okay.
Um,
That's your action na.
Yun
Nothing
yung
else.
action ko. Kasi nandun sa nakastrap sa kanya yung yung Armalite.
Roll riding. I know. Roll persuasion. +2.
Persuasion. Ay, 5.
You hear Mordecai. You can hear him heaving, but he seems to not be able to enter the circling Comanche. He's outside of the circle. At least you know where he is. Okay, Valeria?
Yung mga Comanche, I think I heard earlier na they were throwing knives yata and axes, or just sa air lang na ganun, on a threatening manner.
They're doing both.
Okay, so they're throwing
They're
weapons at us.
throwing. They're in threatening way. They have their axes, their knives, their anong tawag dito? Anong tawag doon? Yung parang stick na mahaba.
Spear? Javelin?
Spears. Yeah, they have their spears.
On us.
Yeah, so sometimes they're throwing it, sometimes they're putting it up in threatening way. Gets nyo?
Okay.
Alright, if you're not going to do anything,
For the meantime, siguro Kuya RJ, I just draw.
you just draw.
Yeah, I just draw my weapon at them.
Okay, since you guys are not going to do anything, Okay, they start throwing their tomahawks towards you guys. Um, this is a group roll, so all of them. Okay. Uh, they get a 14. They hit all three of you. Okay.
Wow.
With additional damage. Okay. And everyone take 10 points of damage. 7, 10, except Pan. Okay, okay. Percival, nandito na ba si ano? Okay. The priest, a tomahawk hits you on the right leg. It is a success and one raise. You are ang tawag dito, shaken and wounded. One wound. Percival, you are shaken. Valeria, you are shaken and wounded. Okay? You guys are not going to do anything. Soak, etc. You guys are going to take this. Okay, Kyle and Ooze and Peter, soaking is taking the damage so that you can be unshaken. I'll just remind you, there are 4 levels for health. Okay, there's shaken, wound 1, wound 2, wound 3. Once you get to wound 3, you are incapacitated. Shaken, you can't move from where you are. You have a certain parang nabugbog ka, or you're out of breath. Okay? Wounded, -1 to all your actions. Wound 2, I think, is -2, etc. Okay? Now, you
GM,
can...
sorry, wound 1 tayo shaken. Sorry.
wait lang. You now can, you can also use a Benny to soak a wound if you decide now. You cannot soak it later on your turn. So if you want to decide to soak it now. So that is for the priest and for Valeria. So make a
I
decision.
will use my Benny to soak.
Okay? Take out your Benny and then click on soak on your character sheet.
Zero modifiers.
Yeah, no, yeah, 0 modifiers for soak.
Okay, okay.
You don't make it. You may reroll that if you decide to reroll it with a Benny.
I'm sorry, George. Ano po? If I use a Benny again.
Yes, you may reroll that with a Benny.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use a Benny again. Ayaw talaga. talaga.
Unfortunately, you are still completely ano to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it na garod.
So you are shaken. And ano to, Percival, you are also shaken. And then the priest, do you soak?
Just to double check, it's just one wound shaken ako, diba, GM?
It is shaken and then one wound, and then shaken, wound 1, wound 2, wound 3. But right now, you get a shaken and a wound.
Okay. I won't use a Benny.
You won't use a Benny. So that
I'm not
means
gonna.
you are shaken and wounded.
Yeah, I'll take the damage.
Okay. Okay? And they start shouting. Okay? Pan, you arrive around the circle of ano to? The Comanche are circling them. Pale Moon is parang he is still there on his horse, but he's not circling with his other companions. He's just waiting.
Okay. Can I, ambush Pale Moon?
No, he knows that you're coming.
Okay. Kahit na stealthily, can
Nope,
I try
there's
to
no stealth.
stealthily?
Unfortunately,
Okay.
it's an open field, remember?
Pero hindi naman ako naka-horse eh.
Yeah, but he
Or
sees,
did
but he
notice?
but he stopped and saw you from where you're going to go. So unfortunately, no. You can try, but a -4.
Oh, taas ah.
Of course, he already sees you. He knows you. Eh. He already knows your direction, your where you might go, etc.
Okay. Then can I attempt to get up on his horse and parang uh, threaten the others? I threaten him. Would that be possible?
Sure, that's a test.
Okay.
You're going to hold him.
Ah.
You're going to grapple him, you mean? Okay. That is a grapple. Attacker succeeds at an opposed athletics roll. The victim's entangled if successful or bound with the race. Okay? Opposed athletics roll.
Athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
But you have to roll yours first if we see if you're going to succeed.
Kuya Arj, saan
Yes.
po ako tinamaan ng axe, nung hatchet?
Let's say sa left shoulder blade. Back shoulder
at the
blade.
back.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll Benny.
Bakit? Nag-roll ka na ba?
Oo.
Okay. Benny, may Benny ka pa ba?
Wala na ngayon. Alas
Ay,
na.
okay. Last mo na.
Shit, ganun pa din. Fuck.
Okay. You actually, you find it weird. Okay? Describe to me how you do it. Describe
Parang
to us.
while he is facing the circle, Pan suddenly runs and jumps towards the back of the horse and tries to parang grab him from behind.
Uh-huh. He lets you grab him by behind, from the behind, but and he just laughs at you as he do it. Yellow man. What do you think you are going to do?
Stop you. Well, with ayun, parang nakaano yung yung pointy edge ng spear ko sa ano niya, sa likod niya.
He grabs the end of the spear and pierces it towards his skin. And he puts it all the way in. The whole
Hell?
blade. And he still keeps on laughing. Yes! Try it. Are you done? And he smiles at you. And you notice there's no blood.
No blood? Well, fuck.
Alright.
Ah,
Sige.
okay.
May gagawin ka pa?
Parang yun ano, siguro I'd like to go down the horse instead, parang as a reaction.
As a reaction?
Kasi unusual eh. Oo.
Sure, I'll let you do it.
Yan. I jumped out of the horse, leaving the spear on his body.
He takes it out and he drops it in front of you. And then he and he goes and he Wheet! He whistles very, very loudly as the other Comanches stop encircling your companions. They all laugh. And Pale Moon looks at you and looks at your companions and looks at everyone. And he smiles. And they do a last turn around everyone. And they quickly leave with your wounds and only the pale moonlight leaving the trace behind them. What does everyone do?
Val shouts,
Malayo na
what
ba
the
sila?
fuck happened?
Why? What are you going to do?
Parang I'm going into saan sila papunta? Towards Blackthorn ba?
Yes.
Where I am facing. Okay. Parang to stop them from their tracks.
How
I
do you do
cast
that?
burst. I use burst.
Okay. Pero ilan lang ang burst, 'di ba?
Contemplate.
Contemplate. Okay. At a -4, unfortunately, because they're riding horses. They are quite fast.
To cast? -4 to
No,
cast?
no. Yes, -4 to cast. Wait lang. Ano ba ang...
It's focus.
Yeah, -4. Because they are on horses. And they are very, very quick on their horses. Sure.
So I'm wondering lang how them riding the horse is affecting me from casting.
No. Kasi ganito kasi yan. Okay?
Okay.
Um,
Ano ko lang yung check ko lang yung area effect attacks.
Okay. No.
Paano siya nag-proc.
You roll burst, right? It's an attack. Burst is actually an attack. Okay? So, success creates a cone template starting at the caster and extending outward. Okay? So that means you have to roll it at a -4 you have to roll it first. Okay? To cast it, right?
Ay,
And then you roll the damage.
Mm.
Right?
Okay. Teka lang.
Okay? Yes, ma?
Wait lang. Ayun, area effect targets a location rather than individuals, and so ignore defensive bonus for specific targets covered by the template, such as dead edge or speed penalties. Mhm.
Okay. And then what is it, by the way? It is a what type of template?
Cone template, anong size na nga ito?
Anong size niya? No, 8-yard long cone. It only affects 3 targets. We're playing with templates without miniatures kasi.
Okay.
So that's 18 since we're not using a map. So it says right here templates without miniatures. A cone is an 8 the diameter is an 18-yard long cone. It targets 3. And there are ilan sila? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many they are. They are moving very, very fast. So you have to catch them to get that burst out. To actually...
Okay.
Okay? That's why it's at a -4.
Sige, try one lang na once lang naman.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Fuck. Sabi niya.
Roll?
I rolled na. Fail.
Okay. Describe.
Wait lang. Parang ayun, he tried to master his focus and try to stop them. But unfortunately, parang he is distracted and frustrated.
Right?
And the fire wasn't as strong as he expected.
It didn't reach them as ano to, it didn't reach them in time, as they are at the almost at the edge of the cone itself. Whew. What does everyone do? You guys are wounded. The priest, you do not have your horse, nor do you have Valeria, do you have White Wind? White Wind is not here. But Mordecai is.
okay.
Pan does not have a horse also. He arrives right beside you. What does everyone do?
Is Mordecai near or he's right beside me na?
He's probably right beside you already. He's parang nuzzling your hand, your shoulder. Parang telling you, oh, nandito na ako. Are you okay?
Seeing that all the other horses are not around, parang I tell Mordecai to find the other horses. go to safety, parang ganon.
Roll persuasion. He doesn't want to leave you. +2.
Okay. So,
He snorts at you. And then he actually kicks dirt in your face. And then
pinalo ko siya sa puwet.
pero sinampal ka pa rin yan nung tail niya. And then he gallops away looking for the other horses.
And then, parang as a sigh of relief, parang parang siguro may konting comedy. I ready my weapons, and then if I'm correct ba, yung si Pale Moon is siya yung malapit na sa akin, parang ganon.
Wala na sila. Umalis na sila, di ba?
Nakaalis na sila.
Mhm.
Oo.
So what are you guys going to do now?
Can I I'll cast kasi I'm still on one wound and shaken, right?
Yes.
So I'll cast can I cast healing first on me?
Yeah, but
Di naman
right
alam
now
na-
wala na yung shaken nyo. Wala na yung shaken. Let's just say wala na yung shaken, but you're still wounded.
I'll cast healing on myself. Hindi ka naman
Okay.
siguro lampas ng DM, no?
Your healing can be upgraded.
Mhm.
Okay. Remember you have power points. Okay, wait lang. What is wrong with you, Roll20? May problema na tong Firefox, no?
Chrome's fine sa akin.
Oo but I'm trying to not to use Chrome kasi nagso-slow down kasi yun to. Ayan. I have to keep on to. Okay. Alright. It says here okay. A success removes 1 wound and a race removes 2. The power may be cast additional times to remove additional wounds within that hour as long as the healer has enough power points. Okay? Self lang pala to.
Self lang siya.
Yeah.
Touch pala sa DM. Yung healing is touch. I could
Yeah, but it's
Holy-
self lang. So that means no, it's not like, you can heal several people at the same time.
yeah.
Yeah, so it
One
doesn't.
item lang.
One time lang. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll at a +2 for yourself. What are the others doing?
7. Yes.
You make it?
Nice. Okay, 0 wound na ako. Can I heal the others now as well?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Tanggal na din yung shaken namin, no?
Yeah.
Yes, tanggal na rin yung shaken nyo.
Okay.
Who else has a 1 wound? Both of them, right?
Si
GM?
Valeria ata.
Si Valeria lang.
Yeah,
Okay.
mayroon ako isang.
I heal his wound as well. I reroll. So
+2.
-4 power points ako, right? -4.
Yep.
+2. 20. Wow. Two races. Two races.
Yeah. Pero one lang naman wound niya eh. So,
Yeah, one lang.
okay. Zero wound ka na, Valeria. Can you describe to us, the priest, how your healing magic looks like and describe to us?
I I I touch. Okay. Si Valeria yun, right? Si
Yeah.
Valeria.
Yep, yep.
And yourself, remember?
Yeah. So with myself, I just touched my chest, and then light and doves came out in the sky.
Okay.
Kay Valeria, I touched her back kasi I rubbed the back.
Okay. as
Ah,
ay
nasa
ano
likod
to?
yung axe eh.
Okay.
Nasa likod pa yata yung tomahawk.
Alisin mo naman yung axe, baka mamaya maging permanent
Yeah,
din
yun.
yun.
Yun din yung
Ay.
axe, diba?
So
Sira
both
po
of you
yung-
are now healed. What is the group going to do?
Wala kaming horses, no?
Yes, actually the only horse so far now is Mordecai pero umalis siya. So Percival, can you roll a D4?
D4.
Yes, a D4. Let's see how long before he arrives. 2.
Oh.
Okay? In an hour. So what is your decision now?
Pan runs towards them and asks how they're doing.
Okay? You see the light coming from ano to? From the darkness from the sky. The sky opens up and there's this light, divine light that shines upon the priest and Valeria.
When Pan asked that question, I showed him the bloody tobacco that was previously on my back. We're now fine, Mister Ming, thanks to the priest and his healing thingamajig. Thanks, by the way, Mister Priest. I tell him that. Maybe we should follow.
Everyone roll notice please, by the way.
Alright. Noted.
Dalas kong mag-below target number ngayon.
Alright. 7.
Percival?
Can I re-roll that? Meron pa palang wound dun sa roll ko.
No. Just add +2. It's okay.
Okay.
I told them that I sent Oswald towards the Blackthorn with my horse. He's supposed to be on the way there now.
Okay. For those who succeeds, especially for the priest, you notice something very peculiar about this Comanche, the Ravenites. They seem to look like moving pictures.
Can I,
Kasi wala silang kulay kanina, di ba?
Yeah.
Para silang projection.
No, they don't look like projection. They look like, think of them like black and white. Think of them like if you're looking at a person pero black and white sila. That's what they look like.
Parang devoid of color lang sila,
Yes.
pero they
Kasi-
are real person sila, devoid of color lang talaga.
Yeah, it says here. That's what I described kanina. They're unworldly and devoid of color.
Okay. Can Anyway,
You realize that the doctor was not completely truthful. What do you guys do?
Should we, follow the tracks towards the town? Blackstone, that yung town, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Okay.
Blackthorn.
Okay, so,
Since 2 hours pa no bago bumalik yung mga horses.
Mm-hmm.
1 hour lang yata.
2 hours. 1 hour. I'm sorry. 1 hour.
1 hour.
Blackthorn would be if you walk with a leisurely pace without getting any fatigue. Would take you around 2 hours. But if you run, you may get there. By the way, yeah.
I think we should just walk. The horses are going to come naman siguro.
Tsaka wala na tayong magagawa kahit matagal tayong tatakbuhin.
yeah,
Everything
walk.
would be done and done.
All right. All of you continue toward the dark desert towards the town of Blackthorn. Wait lang ah. Ay. After 2 hours, you arrive at Blackthorn. Um, two of you are riding on each one of the horses, and you arrived at the outskirts of town. Actually, as you arrive, the town is burning. You hear screams of people as they leave their homes. Blackthorn is a small town consisting of probably around 30 people.
Okay.
Wait lang. You see from the outskirts flames sprouting out from different houses from the inn. You see townsfolk being pulled from their homes by the Comanche, who are now filled with blood. They scream as they continue their massacre of the townsfolk.
Okay.
Everyone, roll notice.
Puro below TN lagi.
Oh my
Roll.
gosh.
Oo, critical failure.
Puro
Yung
crit.
Valeria.
Diyos ko, malas naman
0-0.
ni Val.
Okay. The priest doesn't make it. Percival makes it. Valerie makes it. Ay, Valerie doesn't make it. And Pan doesn't also make it. Okay. Buti si Percival makes it. Percival, you notice, you also tell everyone, you notice Dr. Franklin peering, parang hiding in right beside a barrel, okay? And he seems to be eyeing a door. Parang he's hiding from the Comanche. Okay? You can see him, you can see his back. He's hiding down from one of these barrels. He's looking around. And you see him that he is eyeing a door. Parang dun niya gustong pumunta. He looks around. He sees you. Like eye to eye kayo, Percival. He looks at you and then he slowly walks towards the door and enters a building. The building is half already on fire. There are Comanche moving back and forth around the town. You notice pale moon in the middle of the town. Scalping several townsfolk as they scream. Ah! And blood splattering on his face. It's a grisly scene because they are completely devoid of color, but the only color now that is on their skin is a color red, a color of blood. What do you all do?
Oh.
Sorry.
Sige, you first. Sige.
No, sige, wala. Okay lang.
Okay. Malayo ba GM yun? Sorry. Yung happening na yun? Yung pag-scalp? Or...
Nasa gitna nung town. So, maybe from where you are, 60 to 7 feet away. Malayo. Almost
Okay, and,
almost 100 feet.
Okay. And ano yung...
You can see it because of the fire that's going around.
And ilan sila in total? Marami ba sila?
The same number of Comanche that attacked you a while ago. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, nice. Separate sila lahat or magkumpungoy-kumpoy?
Separate.
Just to double check. Separate.
Parang
okay.
some of them are going through houses, some are
Okay.
some are dragging people out of the some are shooting up houses. Parang, alam mo yun, they are ano to, raiding the town.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I I move forward
Ay, wait,
towards the.
who got a
Okay.
okay, okay. Yeah. That's okay. That's good. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I move forward.
Mhm.
100 feet. Okay. Exit. Uh,
What's your plan?
what is the plan? I
What's
was
your
just thinking of,
plan? What's everyone's plan?
yeah. What's the plan? I was supposed to throw my Bible at the Comanche, but I don't
Malayo
think
eh.
yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. I asked the priest if he has an idea on how to stop the Comanche.
Yung mga forces ba nakabalik? Parang
Yeah,
dalawa lang.
you rode, each one of you rode two of you rode on one horse. So two person in one horse. May
Okay.
tanong si Pan kay the priest.
Yeah. What can we do? Well, I only see two things. We could ignore the townsfolk, or we could get the Comanche's attention to us and lead them to a wild chase. Or we could fight them and kill
Pan,
them.
you didn't tell them what happened to you.
Ay ako?
Yeah. Did you tell them?
Sige, I'll tell them. No. You can't fight them with just anything. I tried stabbing Pale Moon with my spear, and he is unaffected by it. No blood.
Oh, blood.
You're a
Then,
priest.
yeah.
You must know something.
All my skills are support skills.
I was thinking, si Dr. Oswald, does Ghost Rock work on them?
What do you mean?
Well,
Parang si Dr. Oswald ba,
did you tell us na
malapit
nakita mo
ba?
na siya?
Oo, parang I tell them that, look,
It's
Professor
Doctor.
Oswald,
Ah.
Professor Oswald is just beside the barrel, and I think he's planning to enter one of the houses.
He actually already entered the house.
I think we should follow him.
Well, we
Kasi
might
I
that's
have
what
agree.
an
that's
idea
yun yung
on
plan,
how to
yun yung
stop them.
initial plan eh.
Hmm.
To
Wala pa
follow
tayong
parang
palag
a
sa
company.
Comanche.
Wala pang combat, so wala mo na
Wala pa.
mag-engage sa combat.
Wala mo na. Let's find him and he might have
Okay.
an idea on how to
So
stop.
so we ignore the Comanche's scalping people right now. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know how to stop them. Because
Okay.
it will be a suicide mission if we try to face them now.
We need to get to the bottom of this first. Maybe along the ways, baka may ma-discover kami.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I follow. I'm game with that plan.
All right.
Let's go. I think
Everyone roll stealth.
Oof.
Oh, by the way, since you guys are here already, I will give everyone a Benny.
Nice.
The hell, man? Laging below yung ano ko,
Ooh,
yung rolls ko.
13. Let's go. I am a secret agent. I have stealth.
Stealth, wait.
What about me? Did I roll good? I think I succeeded.
Dito ko kaya
Stealth.
si Benny. Parang re-rolling.
Okay. Yon.
Yun.
Okay. Valeria. Roll stealth.
May roll na ako DN. 5 and 3.
5 and 3. Okay. Sorry. Nag-double nga, nag-reroll nga pala si Pan. So, parang umusog eh. Okay. As you slowly walk towards the building where Dr. Oswald entered. Okay? The fire and the chaos of the Comanches raid covers each one of your wag ka na can you get one back your Benny Pan?
Naibagsak ko na siya dun sa Benny
Yeah,
file.
just click on it and then take.
Ha?
Click on one and then take it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot to tell you guys, you get a +2 because of the chaos and the fire ongoing. Okay.
Okay.
As you reach the house, you notice the house now is there is fire and smoke, and you see two people inside. Inside, you see this man. Hi. Hey,
Who?
he has a wolf headdress on top of his head.
Okay.
He is also completely devoid of color, and you see him he has Dr. Franklin Oswald, parang hinahawakan si Oswald on the blanket, parang hawak-hawak niya siya, parang naka-collar, naka-ganon. Okay? Ganyan. And then he's talking in Comanche. Okay? And then he stops as Dr. Oswald, no, I don't understand. And he as the smoke clears a little bit, he starts to speak in broken English. What did you do? Pale Moon and others have lost their mind. They cannot be hurt. I don't know. All I did was take their picture. With your magic box. What do you do? He has his tomahawk in front of him. ready to sculpt, ready to ano to, impale Dr. Franklin at any moment.
Pan shouts. Don't hurt Dr. Oswald. He's our only key to stopping the others.
And then I asked Dr. Oswald, where's the device you used to take picture of the
You're asking him
uh,
while the other guy is still holding him?
Yes.
He
Parang
looks
yun,
confused and he doesn't know who to answer because the other guy's asking and you're also asking and this guy's
uh,
supposed to kill him. Alam mo
hindi,
yun?
I'm not asking naman.
No,
I
no.
just said
Percival is
stop.
asking.
yun pala. Parang I shout to get everyone's
Yeah,
attention.
yeah, that's exactly what Pan was doing.
Okay.
Do you want me to do you still want to do an action or do you want me to resolve what Pan did?
Sige, sipan muna pala. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought I could interrupt.
Yeah.
Same pala kami ng ginagawa.
See the guy the Comanche goes with the wolf headdress. You you want to stop Pale Moon and the others? Who are you?
I am Ming. And we're from the agency, RTSA. We need to stop this. We believe this is related to the Demon Rock.
He ano to? He looks he looks at you and R.T. I do not understand. What is Demon Rock? What have you done? He ano to? He pushes back si Dr. Oswald and pushes him towards a furniture right beside a fire about to kill him.
No, stop.
I have yata
We
native
need to
language
listen to him.
on my character sheet.
Okay?
Can I use that native language?
Sure.
Say it.
Roll persuasion. Language. Roll language. No. Roll persuasion. At a
Okay.
+2 because you have native language. You sure you have native language, huh?
Andito sa skills ko, native language D4.
Okay. So that means you've already met a Comanche before.
Uh, I would say na someone taught me snippets of the language na lang.
You can't say snippets even if you have a D4. You still
Oh,
know.
ayun.
You actually know how to speak it.
Okay. Can I say can I shout, wait, stop, we can help?
He doesn't seem to ano to, the crackling of the fire, the noise outside of the screams and the shouting of the other Comanches. He does not seem to stop.
Pan jumps in and tries to parry his attack by the
Uh
blunt end of my spear.
okay. Roll fighting. No, wait, what is your intention?
Just to stop him
Okay.
from proceeding to
Okay. Uh Roll fighting and then I will roll. Yeah, just roll fighting. You make it. Um, you stop his arm as he uh, uh, almost brings down his tomahawk on the temple of Dr. Franklin. And
Okay.
then he parang realizes what he's doing. And he pushes him back, pushes you, and drops the tomahawk. See what you have done to us.
Do not worry. We are here to help. We need to listen to Oswald. Um, I asked him, what did you do? You took a picture of them. What's in your camera? Ganun.
Mm-mm.
He opens the camera and shows you. Inside is a demon rock. I take these pictures as a hobby, and I saw that the demon rock could create more lively pictures, something more alive. Pale Moon and the others found me searching for demon rock a week ago, and you realize that again, if you arrived on time, this wouldn't have happened. But um, a week ago, and they told me they found me and asked me what I was doing. I told them what I was doing about the demon rock, about the ghost rock, and the anomaly demon rocks. And I told them that as something to commemorate the first time me meeting a Comanche was to take their picture. They told me not to do it. They told me that the picture box would steal their souls. But Pale Moon smiled and said, Take it and let us see what happens. And with evil intent, he forced me to take their picture. I didn't realize what happened, but I gave them the only negative, and they left me behind. But a few days later, they came back for me. A week later, they came back for me. And that's when they placed me, and they dug me a grave. The Comanche speaks as the fire goes on and the screams continues. You have not taken their soul because of the picture box. You have the demon rock within the souls within the demon rock has corrupted your camera and have taken the souls of those within, those that you have taken pictures of, and now their souls have been trapped within the pictures, within that piece of cloth or paper or picture, whatever you may call it. And nothing now can harm Pale Moon and the other Comanches. Dr. Franklin goes, "That's impossible."
I reacted to, I talked to Oswald as a reaction. It's not impossible. I stabbed Pale Moon with my spear and he did not bleed.
The Comanche takes a knife and puts it on his wrist, on his arm, and digs it down. It digs through his skin, but there is no blood. And you do not see any pain as it hits his skin. You have corrupted us. Because of this, because of this, you have created a portrait of immortality.
I'm running out of ideas.
Can we ask Oswald if we can, if is there any other, is there any way to reverse the effect? Maybe we should destroy the demon rock, or in the photographer, and I mean
The what?
camera.
The
Or
camera is
or
already broken.
parang shoot them with the energy of the demon rock, ganun ba?
No,
Yeah.
the camera is already broken. Remember?
Pero yung demon
Yeah.
rock itself is still intact inside inside the broken camera.
Nope. Ubus na.
Nasira din siya. So
No,
parang
he tells you that a picture created by the camera uses a demon rock. So wala na yung demon rock. So gets nyo?
so parang fuel lang siya ng
Yes.
camera. Okay.
It
So what
fueled the camera. It didn't fuel the camera. It created the picture. So the picture is the demon rock.
So
Yeah,
maybe
there's-
we should burn the photographs. Parang kanina meron mga photographs dun sa camp or dun sa equipment ni Oswald. Let's try one. Yung picture ni Shadow Wolf ba to?
Okay.
I asked if he still has the photos he took, at least some of it.
No. There is only one photograph, and it's with Pale Moon. He took it the day. He took it from me the day I created the photograph.
We need to find that photograph.
All of the photographs were taken by Pale Moon?
There is only one photograph.
Parang group photo.
Yes, it's a group photo. Remember, this is na 1800s, okay? So it's not like, you can take photographs of per person. Okay, remember?
It's out of my mind.
So people usually go in a group. Okay? That's usually what photographs are. Okay? So and then the Comanche, he parang looks around I know where the portrait is.
Is there a way to talk to the Comanche warrior and ask his help?
That's what he's saying.
Okay.
I know
To
where it
retrieve the
is.
photo.
It is with Pale Moon. He carries it with him everywhere he goes. It must be with him at the moment, at right now.
Okay, then we must face him.
Yeah, we need to get that photograph. I think that would be the key to ending all this.
Ever
I can burn
since
I
uh,
can burn the picture with him if you allow me.
I think that's a good
the
idea.
Comanche tells you that ever since that ay nawala si ano to si Peter. He tells you that ever since that that picture was taken, Pale Moon and the other warriors have increasingly become very violent, always testing their might, always showing off how nothing can harm them. They have destroyed our uh, village because of this. I will help you. I do not want to have this curse. My name is Shadow Wolf.
Okay.
Siguro si Shadow Wolf ang magtatang.
I ask I ask the others, um we must find uh anything flammable,
Okay.
oil, fuel.
Okay.
Will gunpowder help?
Meron akong lantern and lantern oil.
So what's the plan?
Douse him with lantern oil, then Molotov cocktail his ass with the lantern.
Okay. So how do you
That,
approach him?
that's one of my suggestions.
Uh, sa akin parang put them parang we will trap them. We'll put them in an area doused with oil and gas, ganon. And once they're in the middle,
How
we
do you do that?
can burn them, ganon.
How do you let them get there?
Yung lantern oil ko yata is just parang maliit na flask lang yun.
Parang
So,
we'll entice them, ganon.
Or we could lure them
Lure them.
some place.
Yun nga sabi niya. Ilulure nyo nga. So how do you lure them? That's my question.
if they're always testing their might, then they want to fight. So siguro
Shoot them.
hit and run tactics.
Shoot them and run.
Okay. How do you do that? I mean, they're all separated in different areas of the town. Okay? And there's only one guy in the middle. Well, so far, last time that you were outside, he was in the middle. You don't know
Pwede
now.
naman siguro di ba? Run with the horses, parang shout at them,
Okay?
come with, parang chase me, ganyan. They like to hunt naman siguro, no?
Yeah, sure. But can I make an observation there? What if one or two lang follow you?
Well, I guess since we're only after the picture and we'll see what happens if we burn the picture. We only have to challenge
Pale Moon.
Pale Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Since he's the leader, di ba?
Yes.
Okay, so
Sa
then we
kanya daw yung
just have
picture,
to then we'll just have to challenge Pale Moon.
How?
Yeah,
Um,
we'll have to go around the town and find him.
find him and
Okay.
then challenge him to
You shout at him?
parang
Do you do you do
I
you
will try to
do you ano to? Do you shoot at him? That's how I'm asking you guys. What how
yun.
is
So
how?
I'll try to shoot at Pale Moon and then challenge him to a test of strength, parang ganun, or to a duel, see who's stronger
Okay.
somewhere place. And that's while I'm doing that, you guys can set up parang kung saan nyo babato yung molotov,
Okay. So sino
yung
magse-set up? Sino maggagawa nung ano to? Sino magcha-challenge?
ako na yung magcha-challenge.
Okay, ikaw magcha-challenge. Sino magse-set
And then
up?
the rest of you can um set up the place
Sino magse-set up?
outside town.
Ah,
I
tayo,
think yeah, three of us.
Okay? 3 of
I,
you?
I, I, I'd set it up. Yeah, I'd agree. Pero what place first? Gonna lure him.
Okay.
Mismo kung area where we're standing right now, this exact place.
Just outside of town. Remember the place where we came in sa papasok ng town?
Yeah, pero kasi I was thinking kasi if we're gonna be burning him, I think it would be better if it's inside the house. Para mas, you know,
Mas
kung sa labas
Pero-
lang in the open, I think it's gonna be much harder to burn him. Pag in the house, we could just douse the house with gasoline, you know, and just burn the house from the outside.
pwede, pero remember kasi I'm there as well.
Yeah. No, we're gonna find a way. We just have to bring him in the room, and then find a way for us to all get out and him stay there by himself. I guess, and then we light it up. Okay, well, if it's in the open, what's the plan? If we're gonna be doing it outside town,
yeah, then magbabarricade tayo.
okay?
We'll make a ring out of
A fire
barrels,
ring.
ganyan. Oo.
Okay.
Wait lang ah.
Hindi ba
Any-
masyadong obvious yun as a trap for him?
Yeah, there's barrels in the middle of.
Mga barrels.
And can he go through walls?
Hindi.
The weapons. Oh yeah, hindi. Wala lang silang sword. Okay. Ah.
Wait lang.
Wala namang problema kung sa open open field. Kaya naman ni Ming spread yung fire.
Spread your fire.
Hmm. Pero nga, pinakasimple nga sana parang shower him with oil and gas.
Pero
Then
lang
light
yung
him up.
mismong elite, no? Yeah.
Mm-mm. Do I have lantern oil ba? Check ko nga yung...
It's a town. I mean,
we can find
we
one.
can find stuff naman eh. Wait lang. We'll get to that. Okay. Okay. So, all right. You now have we are now going to do a dramatic task. Okay? Dramatic task, again, you need in 3 rounds, okay, you need 15 tokens. 15
Okay.
tokens. Okay? Explain ko ulit yun, explain ko ulit ang dramatic tasks, no? In a limited time, which is, like I said, in 3 rounds, you're supposed to get ilan tokens? 15?
15.
15 tokens. Okay? No, not 15 tokens. In 2 rounds pala. In, no, 2 rounds. 3 rounds. Okay? Tama. 3 rounds, 15 tokens. Okay? Um, Dramatic tasks, ang important lang is to get the tokens. Tokens lang. So even if you go, if you use a weapon, even if you use a test, even if you fight hand to hand, any success is a token. Okay?
Okay.
Gets nyo? Okay?
Okay.
Now, a token, you can also assist, helping other players do certain actions. So, a success will garner you will gain 1 token. Okay? A race in that task or in that action is a additional token. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So even though how much races you make, you can only get 1 race. Okay? So a success and a race. So that's
Okay.
2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. You now have 3 turns. Okay, and they will try to stop you. Okay? This includes you guys looking for uh uh lantern oil, flamables, whatever, looking for a perfect spot. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this includes on the tokens, okay? On the dramatic task. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Um ay. Okay. Ay. Card suit. Okay. All right. What's happening? First on the turn is Pan.
Okay. Sorry. First thing I do is find a dead end spot where we can box him in. Yun. And then second is to look for oils or anything flammable.
Yeah, but you can only do one. So how many actions you're doing?
That's two. Find a spot and then find a ano.
Okay. So
Uh,
that's two actions minus two.
Oo.
Okay. It is easy to look for flammable stuff at the moment. So you get a +2 for looking um, uh, for flammable stuff. So your first roll is going to be 0 modifiers.
Zero modifiers yung first. Okay.
Ah,
Notice.
notice.
I feel. May Benny pala ako.
Wait.
Reroll that.
Before that,
Okay.
awarding Benny to everyone.
Okay.
Yay.
Mm. Okay. Teka lang, kanina yun parang meron tunog na kay Peter.
Ay, yung fan ba?
Oo. Hindi, pa-mute mo na lang. Mute mo na lang sarili mo. It's okay, it's no problem.
Okay.
Yan, okay, game. Did you reroll na? Pan? Hello, Pan?
Reroll ko yung ano.
Yun. So you get 2 points, 2 tokens.
Yeah. And then to find flammable stuff.
And then to look for flammable stuff.
Mm-mm. Zero modifier, ano? Since yun nga.
No.
Second roll.
That is to look for that is to look for flammable stuff, right?
Oo.
So what do you find?
Oils.
Oils. You find
gas.
oils. You have gas, gunpowder. They several houses, etc. Okay. But now you're going to start to look for a spot. Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there is a fire, and a lot of the Comanche are going around. Okay, so for you to sneak around and look for that perfect spot, and there is light that is illuminating the darkness. It is very, very hard to look around. You now get a -4.
For notice?
Yes. Illumination plus the other Comanches going around.
Sige, taya na natin.
You still make it. You actually get a raise 9.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 2 more points. Okay? Where
Ay,
exact?
nakaapat na tayo.
4 na kaagad.
Parang I found a spot na
Saan?
naka-box in parang tawag doon. There are two buildings beside each other and then parang merong eskinita between them na merong wall
Oh,
na
perfect.
may gate, and then yeah, we could use that to box him in, and we just need to put our yung mga flammable namin.
Okay. All right. Next, Valeria. Okay, let me set the scene. There, as you guys are looking around, looking for the spot, looking for certain flammable equipment, you notice that there is one a mother and child being about to be assaulted by one of the Comanche. Okay? You go inside one of the houses and you see in a corner. You die. And you see the mother trying to poke him with a piece of wood with a parang made up torch. Okay? Poking him with it, but nothing is happening. What do you do? Do you continue on to do the plan, or do you help this woman? That is the that is what's happening right now. You can ignore it and do something else.
Okay, I want to ignore it, pero
Okay.
personally parang hindi ko kaya. Kasi wala akong palag dun eh. Hmm. Isa lang yung Comanche na DM.
Ha?
Isa
Isa
lang
lang,
yung
yeah,
Comanche.
isa lang.
So he's just, I'm assuming, na slowly walking towards the mother.
To the
Right.
mother and child. No, he's parang hanging over them. Parang he's standing over them.
On a threatening manner.
Oo. He's covered in blood already, and you see the husband's body on a corner.
Can I produce a distraction instead? That would lead the Comanche away.
Sure. But that's going to be your action na.
Hmm. I will shout in the native language.
Are you trying to
Oh,
hide after it?
yes, yes.
That's
Parang
another
over here.
action.
Yes, I'm going to shout over here in the native language. Then,
Okay. So that's a test. That's called a test.
yes.
So you're
Okay.
trying to distract them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? All right. Roll a persuasion.
Ano modifier niya?
0.
Okay.
+2. Kasi
Ay.
meron na just add +2.
Okay.
Kasi you're doing it in his language. You make it 1 token.
Wait, I make it?
Yeah, you make it 4.
Yes.
What do you say?
Ano ba?
What do you say?
Ah, over here. Parang ganun lang.
He looks back, and that gives them enough time to push him back he looks behind him, and that gives them enough time to push him and then get out of his way, and they run out of the building. Okay. Uh,
For my.
nope, nope. You only did one action.
Okay.
That's
Akala
why
ko
I
may
asked you
second.
if you're going to do another action.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
So he saw me there.
Yeah. Remember, you guys have, even if you get even if you get 20 points, even if you get 15 points, that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean you are automatic successful. Kasi depending on the story of the dramatic task. Gets nyo ba? Okay?
Yep, yep.
All right. Next, the priest. Let me set the scene. Um, uh, as you are going around, uh, you notice um, a ano to, a old man seems to have been parang flat down by a piece of wood, a piece of timber that has fallen from one of the houses. He tried to run away from the doorway pero bumagsak sa kanya. Okay? That's it. That's the
Okay.
scene. Uh,
Uh,
what what do you want to do? So your plan, remember your plan, ha? Is to ano to? Is to find a spot. You already found the spot. You already found the flammable things. So what's the next um step?
the next step. I I help the man first. So I do two actions. I take the wood off, and then I cast heal on him.
Okay. How first action cast, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Uh
Ano? First action, remove the, di ba na gaganan sa
oh, yeah,
PM?
yeah. That's athletics.
Yeah, okay, athletics. Any modifiers? -2, right? Kasi ano siya?
No. Yes, -2 because it's
Okay.
multi-action. Yes.
Alright. Oof, I reroll. I use a Benny. I have 5 naman.
Okay.
-2. Yes, a 9. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, describe.
So I kneel down and then I grab the wooden plank over him and then just with sheer strength from the power of God, I lift the plank away.
Okay. You get 2
And then
tokens, by the way,
alright.
because that's a ano to, that's a race.
Nice. Okay, and then I touch his forehead and cast heal.
Roll. -2, ah.
Healing. Yeah. A 4. Nice.
Okay. You make another token.
Nice.
You're waiting there, Pan, thinking, what happened to those guys? Why are they still here? Okay. Percival,
Go.
your
Ayan.
turn.
So, what I was planning is, di ba we're looking for,
Wait,
nahanap ko ba?
let me set the scene. Let me set the scene. You see you see Pale Moon walking around holding several scalps in his left hand. Okay? And two other Comanches following him right behind him. Okay? Uh, they are bringing him two people, two townsfolks before him. Parang they're dragging townsfolk behind him. Remember the plan, huh?
Mm. So I shout at Pale Moon, um, leave the townsfolk alone, face me. And then I take out my gun and try to shoot him.
That's two actions.
Parang yun na yung two actions. Parang try to call for his attention and then take a shoot.
Taken his attention, ibig mong sabihin, tatakbo siya sa'yo o lalapit sa'yo? Is that what you want?
Parang ganun.
Yun yung gusto mo mangyari, di ba? Okay?
Yes.
So that's a persuasion. Yes, that is a persuasion roll. So that's one action. And then shooting is another action. What is your intention for your shooting?
Parang para magalit siya tapos ako na yung pansinin niya or sa akin mapunta yung attention niya, and then I'll run to the place na sinet up ni Juan.
What was the shouting for in the first place?
Parang ano lang, for dramatic effect kasi for ano lang din, for role play.
Yeah, but remember, ang nangyayari, ang ano to, you're using one action to do that.
That's -2 kasi since
Yes.
I'm getting his attention. And
Yes. So if
Okay,
you want, okay, go.
sorry. So ano na lang, I'll just shoot at him na lang.
That's one action.
Yes, yun na lang.
So you're going to distract him.
Yes.
Okay? Roll shooting.
Shooting +1.
Why?
Pag nag-crit ako, if I'm not moving naman, pag nag-crit ako, pag nag-crit fail ako sa shooting ko, magkakaroon ng madadamay kung sino yung malapit sa akin, parang ganun.
So you're not moving while shooting? Ibig mo sabihin?
Not moving pa.
They might catch up to you? You sure? Di ba you're trying to let him follow?
Pala. Wait lang, paano ba ito makita? Okay, ito pala ko yan. You can either gain +1 to your first shooting roll each turn. Ito na lang. So, ito pala yun yung sinasabi ko.
I think I know what you mean.
Yung marksman edge.
So you're doing two shooting rolls. You mean? Right? You have to do two shooting rolls, di ba?
Hindi naman kailangan dalawa. Basta first shooting roll ko for that turn.
Because it's marksman. Wait lang
Yes, po.
Sure.
Six plus 4 or 6 and 4.
Ilan na tokens nyo?
5. Balik sa 5.
Oh, roll. Hello?
Ay, sorry. Roll damage pala yun.
No, I'm waiting for your roll.
Yung, 9.
Linagyan mo pa ng +1? Ah, okay. Yeah,
Paano
sige.
yun sa...
Okay, you get 2 points at 2 tokens.
Okay.
Can you describe how you do it?
So while upon seeing pale moon, I take out my sharps 55 and then take aim agad while tapos nagre-ready na rin akong tumakbo in case na humabol siya.
But that's your ano to? But what do you mean in case na humabol siya? Isn't the reason you're shooting at him para humabol siya?
Oo, parang
So
ganun
you're
nga,
unsure
parang,
that nahahabol siya.
parang na basta parang ready lang din akong ano kasi syempre babaril ako, I don't run agad. Parang
Okay.
I just make sure na I just have to make sure na Pailmon follows me.
Okay. He ano to? Where do you shoot him? How do you how
Uh,
where? How
I shoot him sa knowing na they're immortal. I shoot him sa chest.
Okay, do you say you don't say anything at all? You just
It,
shoot him.
I just shoot him and then Pailmon, follow me, parang ganon.
He looks at you. Ah. You're still alive. Finally, you're here. He takes the 2 townsfolk that the 2 other Comanche brings. Takes his very sharp tomahawk and does one swill swoop and takes 2 scalps at the same time. Shock! And he turns around very slowly and walks towards your direction, accompanied by 2 Kamachis behind him, flanking him. Okay. Next round. Hey, the priest. Hey, your turn. You finally get to to heal up one of the guys, right? That old man says, "Thank you, son. Thank you, father. Thank you." But as he says that, you hear footsteps behind you. And there is this, and he shouts, "Watch out!" What do you do?
Ah,
A Komachi behind you with a large with a ano to, with two tomahawks
Okay. Huh.
slicing towards your head.
Can I yeah, okay. So what I'll do is I'll turn around
Okay.
and shoot him.
All right. Roll shooting.
At the head.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Any modifiers in GM?
Uh
I can't cast smite first, no?
of course you can cast smite.
Pero it's -2 kasi 2 action siya. Smite and then.
Um no, you can wait lang. I think what you can
Instant?
do there is that your smite is your shot. Wait lang ah.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Okay, GM. Kasi ano pa siya, cast on a weapon pa lang siya eh. Hindi pa siya attack.
Ah, cast on a
Yeah.
weapon.
Cast on a weapon pa eh.
Yes, you can do 2 actions.
-2. Okay, sige, let's do it. I succeeded the last time. Okay.
Ay, oh, very ano to. Wait lang ah, let me double check the wordings here.
Sige.
Oh, wait, you closed it. Wait lang.
Ah, sorry.
Sure. You may sure, you have to cast smite first and then ano to? And then fire.
Okay, I'll lock it na GM ah. Lock ko na siya.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
-2.
Alright. -2 lang yan. Go. No! Benny. I have 4 pa.
What'd you get?
Reroll. I only
Ah,
get a 2
2.
kasi.
1, 2 lang. Okay, go.
I used the Benny. Oh. Is this a critical failure? Ay, hindi. Okay. Okay, I'll use one more.
Are you sure you're going to use the smite? You're not going to shoot na.
Can I use one more Benny to try to get the smite again?
No, you can only reroll once.
Oh, okay. I'll just get the Benny back with that. Take card. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
So, it is shooting ba GM, no? Shooting.
Yep.
Okay. -2. For sure na to. S. Alright.
5. So you get 1 token.
Yep.
Hi. Can you describe how you shoot him?
I do the
Yeah,
right on his head.
you describe to us how you fail the smite first, and then decide to shoot.
I turn around and then I hold my weapon in a weird way, and then I rubbed it, and then may light na lumabas. Tapos nag-fade na lang nawala. May dove na patay na nahulog from the sky.
Okay.
And then I grab the gun and then just point it in his head and bang.
It ano to, he hits him right here in the temple and he backs up. Parang ano to, parang he gets pushed back violently and he drops his tomahawk. You are unsure if he is dead. You are sure he is not dead. But you and anytime he can come back to life.
Okay.
Right. Next. Valeria.
How many tokens do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ilan na yan?
Here. Val here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Konti na lang. Parang 4 more. Val.
Mali.
Andun pa rin ako kasama yung ano, no, threatening na Comanche.
He turns around. Set the scene. He the family, the woman and daughter, the mother and daughter gets mother and son pala. The mother and son gets to run out of the house, and the Comanche looks ano to, parang surprised that they were able to leave his grasp. And then he looks around wide-eyed, and he ano to, starts to throw furniture to side, ano to, from one side to the next, looking for you. Do you run out? Do you do you confront him? Do you continue with the plan?
I will run out and continue the plan.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I'm still inside the house na, Kuya Arj.
No, you're in a different house.
Yeah. So I
So as
will.
soon as you leave pala, so that you know, setting the scene, you notice, you see in the you see in the street, si Percival already parang backing up slowly as Pale Moon flanked by two other Comanches following Percival.
I will go to that designated area
And then,
and get a position where I can snipe from above using my Winchester rifle.
okay, roll notice.
Wait lang, Kuya Arch. Ano po yung modifier ng notice?
None. Um, Percival, can you ano to, mute na lang? Thanks.
I rolled 5 and 3.
Okay. But remember, you still had a critical failure a while ago.
Yes.
Okay? As you find a perfect spot, watching watching both Pan setting up the area, watching Percival bring Pale Moon to that area, you feel completely comfortable. Okay? Completely comfortable that
Baka makatulog ako dyan.
okay, completely comfortable, and did not notice the Comanche who followed you from the other house.
Oh. Ano ba, Kuya Arch? Pwede bang maano yung edge ko dito? I have a scout edge.
Ano yun?
Yung...
That
I
only...
think,
No, that is for your roll, right?
yeah.
It gives you a +2, tama? Pag scout?
Yeah, meron akong... Hindi ako... Ay, teka, paano ba ito? Yeah, meron akong... are always considered alert for Nautilus rolls versus stealth.
Yes! But remember,
Pero-
this is a critical failure.
Sige, sige.
Okay?
Tanggapin ko na siya.
You have no choice but to take it. Take it like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
man or woman. Okay? He sees you, and you hear a laugh and a snicker. He kicks a wooden panel below you, and you start to fall.
Oh, nasa baba siya.
No, this is exactly where you find the spot. It's above.
Okay.
Okay? Parang nakataas ka eh. Parang you find
Oo.
yourself in like a second floor or
Parang
whatever.
may terrace,
Oh,
gano'n.
parang ganon. And then he kicks a wooden panel below you. Parang um
Okay.
nandun na siya sa tabi mo. Parang naka-ready ka
Yung
na eh. Naka-kneel ka na.
floorboards. Mm-mm.
Naka-kneel ka na. Nakatutok ka na. You
Mm-mm.
hear a creak behind you. You look back and he smiles and he kicks a wooden panel below you where you're standing, and it
Yes.
breaks and you start to fall.
Okay.
Okay?
Opo.
And you lose your token.
Okay.
Okay? So wala pa rin token. So 11 pa rin. Okay? And that's
Okay.
your turn. Sorry. Okay, Percival Black.
Yes, kuya.
Slowly moving towards you. Okay? He smiles and ano to? He's already there in the corner and he looks around. And looks at you. He looks on each corner kasi parang tunnel na yun, di ba? Parang tunnel. Ginawa niyo parang tunnel eh. In between in between two buildings eh. He looks around, does not seem convinced. And he lets two Kamachis move forward instead of himself. What do you do? Naka-mute ka.
So meron siyang may kasama siyang two kumachis, no?
Yeah. So he doesn't move forward. Sila ang pinapunta niya.
I shout at
You hear, all of you hear continuous voices of screams as townsfolk are continually being slaughtered. The fire now raging stronger than before. Ano na gagawin mo?
I shout at ito na siguro persuasion. I shout at Pale Moon and you can't face me yourself and you're letting your
What are you going to do about the two Kamachis?
palapit na sila sa akin.
Parang okay naman yung initial action niya. He might stop them.
He might what?
Might stop.
Might what? Ano yun? Pan?
Ano yun, Pan?
Parang okay naman initial action ni Percival Black for me. Pale Moon might stop the other two if he convinces him to face him himself. Or to face Percival himself. Okay.
Pwede.
Pwede. So, yun na lang. I'll try to shout muna kay Pale mo na you can't face me yourself. I challenge you. And then hindi na muna ako mag-shoot. Yun na yung action ko para hindi ako ma-negative.
I'm using a Benny. He sees Pan on the other side of the ano to. He sees Pan on the other side of the ang tawag dun? Alleyway.
Uh,
How are you going to light it, by the way?
I have fire naman. I have elemental manipulation.
Okay.
I can start the fire.
He sees you and sees the fire implements in the alleyway, and he smiles. He lets 2 more Comanches follow. That's my ano to? That's my Benny.
Okay.
Roll your persuasion. Now at a -2.
Minus.
Yeah, now you have to say something a little bit more actually. No, wag na. Never mind. I'm sorry. You don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to. Roll lang. -2.
I'll use the Benny.
Okay. Okay. Nagre-roll ka na? Oh. 0-1. You now have 4 Comanches standing right in front of you on melee range. Okay?
Okay.
And last, Pan. You now see Percival slowly being descended by 4 Comanches. He's in the way of the fire. Pale Moon is still farther off. You have just a few options. Consider the fact that you might have to harm Percival. What do you do?
Are there on horses yung
I know
mga
they're not.
Comanche?
They're not. They're just walking.
They're not. Okay. Um
First time ko gumamit ng ng Benny in a very long time.
First action ko is to cast deflection on myself.
Okay.
Ah,
Deflection on yourself.
ah.
Okay.
Then, tawag doon. I'll Hindi ko ba pwedeng i-up tong ano? Wait lang ah. Check ko lang yung spell description ng elemental manipulation. Kung hindi ko siya pwedeng lagyan ng modifier. Wala. Wala talaga.
Pwede ka mag-burst.
Yeah, I could use that, but
Yeah, but Percival's in the way.
mm,
Unless you move. Yun nga lang, sayang yung ginawa mo kanina.
no,
Okay.
it's fine. Pwede bang ano, I'll carry a bottle of oil.
I think I know what you're trying to do. You're going to put yourself on flame? Is that what you want? Kasi hindi deflect mo, di ba? Parang gusto mo gawin yung ganun eh. Tapos tatapan mo yung flame sa'yo, tapos tatakbuhan mo. Parang ganun gusto mo gawin. Ano ka? Human torch.
Hindi naman. Kaya ang tawag doon. Nagde-deflection lang ako para in case that they try to
Okay.
launch
Okay.
attacks on me. I have some sort of protection.
Okay. You want to use the oil and use
Just in case lang na hindi na namin magamit yung trap. At least I have an oil with me.
yeah, sure. You can have oil, of course. Kasi na-roll mo na yung kanina. Let's say
sige.
you know, you were able to get
Sige, just to save him, tawag doon, yeah, I'll cast protection on myself. And then second action ko would be to run towards Percival. Parang I'll move further from them para hindi ko ano si Percival. Parang kunyari if Percival is in front of the four ghost warriors, I'll try to go get at the back of the ghost warriors, then cast burst to them.
So deflect first, move and then burst. Okay. Roll deflect first.
Ilan minus?
Minus 2 kasi dalawang actions, diba?
Yes. Okay.
But that means even if you get 15, you're not going to get him. You're not going to get him to the area.
Nakailan na ba kami? 1, 2,
11 na kayo eh. Kasi pwede kang magkaroon ng pwede 11 na kayo eh. So possible na pwede mo in your 2 actions magka-15 kayo.
Sige, if ma-achieve ko yun, parang ano na lang, I'll run towards Pale Moon and douse him with oil after yung deflection.
Okay, deflection first and then run towards him and then douse him with flame. Okay. All right. Roll deflection first for deflection.
Ito, naiano ko na.
13. So you get 2 points.
Mhm.
Okay? Your second action.
Burst flame yun. To douse him with flame. Or do I need to throw oil pa on him or just...
Di ba burst has energy naman yan, di ba?
Oo.
Di ba? Para siyang ano to, lalabas na siyang... Can you, ano to? Can you send the burst sa chat? Ay,
Hindi ko pa kasi pinili yung trappings ko eh. Parang inilagay ko lang siya
it's
dyan.
okay. Kasi 'di ba in the
Oo.
adventure book, you have to pick the trappings ahead of time. Pero I want it more cinematic where you can change your trappings anytime you want para mas
Mhm.
mas flexible yung power.
Okay.
Yes, you may shower of flames, light or other
Oo.
matter or energy. So, pwede flame.
Sige.
You shouldn't have actually just created the thing na lang, no? Kanina. You should just use burst at the first time.
Di kaya lang kasi if at least if my burst doesn't get
Yeah, that's
him.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Tama naman. Tama naman. Okay, go. Roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, 1 point. Succeeded.
Ano? You still have
Oh,
one more point.
Can I Benny? Just for the fun.
Of course.
Para lang,
I know. You're going to try to do what Raymond does.
roll. Succeed naman eh. So, okay lang. Wala yun talaga.
Wala talaga. Okay. Describe to us what happens.
So, I cast deflection on myself just for protection. So, parang nagkaroon ako ng aura around myself. Parang force field.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ran towards Pale Moon. Then lumampas ako sa mga Ghost Warriors. And as soon as I reach Pale Moon and I parang I jumped and do a Superman punch in the air. Then a burst of flames
Okay.
blasted from my fist.
He backs up. It seems to have worked. He is now in flames, but it has not touched the picture as yet. You still have one more point.
Last round.
Last round. Oh! Jack pa. Jack ba yan? Hindi. Ano to? Jack lang pala. Sorry. Kala ko Joker. Okay. Percival Black. What do you do?
Ano ba to? So there are melee range na yung apat sa akin, di ba? I call for Mordecai.
And then?
And then ang purpose ko is for him to slam the for Comanche away. Yan ang purpose ko. Parang out of nowhere or syempre wala naman sila dun sa scene. Bigla silang magra-run towards ilan ba yung kabayo? 4? 3?
Hindi naman sila, wala namang kabayo ah. They're walking lang.
Hindi, kami, yung mga yung dala namin.
Oh, ano gagawin nyo? Anong...
Basta si Mordecai, parang pipito ako, signaling na pumunta siya sa akin. And then, ang purpose ko is parang, ang gagawin niya is bubunggoyin niya yung mga, yung apat na malapit sa akin. If that's
Okay.
possible.
But I'm telling you, you are in a corridor. Okay? Nasa corridor kayo, di ba? You're in between two houses, right?
Two walls.
Two walls. So if they do a stampede, not only will they hit the 4 guys, they'll hit you, they'll hit Pan, and they'll hit Pale Moon.
Oo.
Remember, isang way lang kayo. Hindi naman kayo open. Isang way lang kayo. I mean, that's a great idea. But, unfortunately, kaya nga si Pan was not able to light the thing on fire kasi you're on the way. You're in the way. So you see Pale Moon already flaming. Pero hindi pa siya patay. Hindi pa nag-change yung Kamachis back to their old selves.
So hindi pa na-burn yung picture, possible na hindi
Most
pa umabot
probably
yung...
yes. Because you need one more point. And yeah, you need one more point.
Sige. So ang pwesto is Pale Moon, Pan, me, and then yung mga Comanche. So parang na-sandwich kami ni Pan sa gitna. Or either...
Almost, yes. Almost, yeah. It almost looks like that.
Ano pa kaya? Any flammable? Wait kaya 1 minute lang. Isipin ko lang yung gagawin.
Malapit na tayo matapos.
Yes, yes.
I take out Sige, I'll take out 2 guns and ano na lang, parang tatalikod ako dun sa, parang magte-take risk ako to shoot at, ano na, tawag na dun, kay Pale Moon, 3 actions.
How sure are you na you're going to hit it's going to set the picture on fire?
Kasi he'll probably since he's on fire na, he'll probably go down. And then I guess pwede pang i-set on fire parang pwede bang doblehin ni Pan yung fire na nasa na kay Pale Moon.
Regardless if you fail your action this time or I can
Kaya nga, that's what you're saying.
the fire.
Yun nga ang ibig niya sabihin actually. Sure. Go ahead. -4 for each action.
Yung first two shooting, walang penalty for yung sa ano,
Sure, go ahead.
yan. So so ang -4 lang yung pinaka-last or -2 na lang siya. Kasi yun yung ano yung
How many actions are you
dugan
doing ba?
3.
Di -4. Lahat
Pero
ng
yung
3
dalawa,
actions na yon,
walang
lahat ng 3 actions na yon, if you're doing 3 actions, lahat yun -4. Okay?
Yun nga, yung edge ko kasi na isa, kuya, is you can make a second shooting roll on your turn at no multi-action penalty. So yung isa lang ang walang -4.
So yung one action is a -4, right?
Then, then the 2 is walang penalty.
Okay.
Ayun. So, try lang. First, second, and then yung last is
Oh, nice. Sige, roll mo na lahat. After itong 14 mo is good na.
Okay. So yung last na shot ko ang hindi nag-hit.
Ha?
Yung
No,
14 is okay.
it doesn't matter because you only need the one token, remember?
Okay, kuya.
Right? Okay.
So, yun na.
Can you describe to me what happens?
So, since parang we're in a pinch na kasi nga almost na sandwich na kami ni Pan, and then seeing that yung plano which initially to set Pale Moon on fire is okay na, pero nothing's happening. So what I do is I take off my gun, and then parang siguro I take aim na agad kay Pale Moon, disregarding parang nag-take risk na ako na something will happen with these bullets or shots na gagawin ko. Kasi may 4 na kumanchi sa likod ko, and then that's where I fire the gun.
Okay. Just fire the guns. Pan is there, he just hit him with a burst of flame. He hits him first with a burst of flame. You take the chance, fire on all cylinders. It hits him miraculously. He backs up and does not realize that the flame and the bullets push him enough to have his back hit a wall, and it ignites the picture. And it's like a paper being burnt as it slowly engulfs Pale Moon. But the 4 Comanches attack you. I'm going to do this separately. What's your
I
party? 6.
6. 7.
7. Okay.
Ako, 7 yung pa.
Reroll. Miss. Second. 7 hit. Roll damage. 10 points. You are shaken. Kasi 10 yung toughness mo, di ba? You're shaken. Okay. Third attack. Benny. Reroll. 3. Last attack. Ano yun, ano to? Pari mo? 7, no? And last reroll. Yon, swerte. Nice. Okay. They attack you one by one as slowly as as their color starts to change back to their to human-like colors. They realize, no, and they stand above you and start to parang they still want to attack you. Take your head. But Shadow Wolf Shadow Wolf tells them, "Stop! No! It is done. We have done too much damage. It's time for us to return to our village and rebuild. Pale Moon is gone, my comrades. There's much to do." They snarl and they look down. They drop their tomahawks and follow Shadow Wolf. The priest, you find the man, the Comanche that you fired at, dead. Just right at the time that the bullet penetrated the head of the Comanche, that is the time he returns back to human form, and it pierced through his skull. The old man clasps your hands. Father, thank you. Thank God. If you're not here, I would have died. Valeria, you find yourself looking up at the sky. A Komachi, no Komachi above you, no roof. You hear the voice of Shadow Wolf telling the other Komachi to stop. And you realize that Percival and Pan has done the job. And you stand up slowly. The sun slowly creeps over Blackthorn. The sun rises on a new day. You arrive back at the RTSA a few hours later, bloodied, parts of your hair burned off, and a brown envelope full of cash. You see Kumar Patel, Mr. Kumar Patel, smoking and drinking a glass of whiskey at his desk. He looks back and goes, "Well, it was simple, wasn't it? It was simple, wasn't it?"
Ah, I just, tawag doon, binato ko lang yung, yung brown envelope sa, sa table. And, parang, tawag doon, he sighed. He took a deep breath and said, if this is, tawag doon, parang, things aren't always simple in the West, Kumar.
Well, he smiles. Anybody else?
May
Last
couch
words?
ba sa May couch
Sure.
ba sa office?
Sure.
For the first time, binagsak ko lang yung coat ko, then took off my cap, and then I guess that's just another day here in the Wild West. And then saka ako na higa sa sobrang exhaustion kasi dire-diretsong walang tulog, and then with all the gore and violence that we experienced.
Valeria.
I took Kumar's glass of whiskey and bottle.
He looks at
And
you.
and cheers, boss. Then yung straight shot na ganun yung baso. Tapos, di ba, kinuha ko rin yung bote. Then refill. Then I left the room.
The priest.
I get the money, put it in my pocket, and I hand Kumar my Bible, and I go close to him and say I quit, and I leave.
He before you guys leave the RTSA, a young boy runs forward through the doors. They're here! They're here! Who is here? The hanging judge! They're here! They're here for everyone! And Kumar looks at each and every one of you. Well, I guess our job is not done yet. And he smiles. And that ends our game for tonight for Deadlands R.T.S.A Volume 2 The Soul Stealer Box. Thank you for playing, everyone.
Yay.
How are you guys? Kamusta?
Yeah, okay naman. All good, all good.
Alright.
Parang walang magandang roles ng character ko.
Yeah, rolls lang. Actually, would have a little bit more stuff happening pa. Pero minadali ko na actually. May part pa actually kasi na pag napatay nyo sila, hindi pa sila patay. Pag nasira nyo yung picture, hindi pa sila patay. Pero finorward ko na. So, at least, may bago na kayong kasama si mabait na ano to, na ano to,
Comanche.
Comanche,
Si
Shadow Wolf. And we kind of started late, so yeah. But did you guys have fun? We'll do stars and wishes for a few minutes lang, 1 minute, 2 minutes each, and then just describe your experience with the game, the setting and the system. Okay. Yeah. Who wants to start? Ako na. Ako na tuturo para mas pabilis. Patrick.
Yes. Wishes. Well, we played naman similarly tulad nung sa dati. So, and I think na-explore ko na as a player yung mga kailangan. Tawag doon. Siguro sa wishes wala. And stars, yun, solid ano pa rin. Solid campaign. Yung sa story-wise, still ano tag doon, pasok na pasok pa rin naman siya sa horror. And I think I like the challenge it presented. Hindi kami basta ano lang, hindi kami basta roll and win. We have to think of our our actions.
Yeah.
Siguro lang yung investigative side mas ngayon, mas nagamit.
Yeah.
Dati kasi observe and attack.
Yeah, that's true.
Oo.
Mm-hmm.
That's all for me.
Okay. Kyle.
Yeah, so overall it's been I like the setup sa Deadlands Savage kasi first time ko lang siya matry. So cowboy theme siya. Soundtrack is really good as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Red Dead
Uh,
Redemption yan. Shh.
yeah, Red Dead. Wala ko lang ng, I think it's para parang mas maging siguro mas matry lahat. I think the sessions really have to be longer.
Mm.
Uh, pero yun nga, dahil sa time constraints and sa energy levels,
Yeah.
hindi
Yeah,
dati.
bumaba na yung energy natin kanina, yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Mm.
Pero all in all, it was pretty good. So, yung wishes lang, maybe we could set up a longer hour campaign pag do that or something.
Actually,
Yeah.
uh, you played in the campaign first time eh. So
Mm.
mas better if you were able to play in other campaigns then. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's that. Kaya kasi
Para continuation, no? Yeah.
uh, si Peter at si Patrick kasi kaya mas na-gets nila kaagad yung setting. Not actually not the setting itself, more of the story. Kasi they already played before several games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I understand that. Anything else?
And nothing was, everything's been good. Okay naman
Great.
experience.
Thank you.
And,
Peter.
Ayun, as usual, kahit na matagal ako hindi nakapaglaro, almost 2 months, as usual, the rules are the same. Yung the way yung system na nag-run is madali lang magets. Once na nakarun ka ng 2-4 games, you'll get the hang of it na rin, yung kung paano mag-roll. And yun din, yung role play din siguro, mas nakakapag-focus sa roleplay, which is yun din siguro yung pas prefer ko na mas may roleplay instead of parang roll to win, parang ganun. So, yun lang naman sa akin.
Right. Thank you for playing again. Uz.
Hello. So medyo sabi nga ni Kyle kanina yung sa energy levels
Yeah,
talaga.
I understand.
Mga bandang 2 o'clock onwards parang medyo nade-deadpat na ako.
Yeah, I know.
Pero oo. Pero I really enjoyed the setting. Sabi nga kanina Red Dead Redemption. I
Shh.
tinry ko
Ma-block
maging
tayo sa YouTube.
copyright din. Tinry ko maging hard ass na character. Kaya parang I tried to make more assy choices. So, I hope medyo wala naman akong na-asar dyan or something.
No. Well, for me, wala. I mean,
Wala rin.
Wala.
Kasi laging mababait yung characters na inaano ko. So, I
that's
try
good.
to go out of my comfort zone. Yun. And yun nga, I really love the setting. So, medyo nanibago lang ulit ako sa gameplay kasi last play ko ng Savage Worlds, yung sa Ghost Recon ba yun? Yung...
Tagal na, Diyos. Tagal na.
Napakatagal na, yes. Kaya medyo kinapa ko ulit yung system na yun. And yun, sana maulit-ulit, sana makasama ulit ako sa campaign. Kasi I really love the setting, yung mga Wild West na ganito. Ayan. Thank you, Kuya Arj, for the game. And thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much, guys, for playing in Deadlands. I hope nga that Uz and Kyle that you get to play more. You get to play more of your character. Much better talaga na you play your own recurring character in a recurring setting. Kasi mas mafe-feel mo yun in roleplay mo, mas alam mo yung gagawin mo next time. You know how to alam mo how to interact with other characters, NPCs din. Tapos alam mo na yung mga inside jokes. Si Peter at si Patrick, may mga may mga inside jokes na sila, alam na nila na with kay Kumar Patel, ganyan, about the Demon Rock. So meron na silang alam. So mas patok sa kanila yun, 'di ba? But yeah, I hope that you guys get to play it more. Kasi Deadlands is a very different setting to, fantasy style games or modern games. So, yun. So thank you very much for playing, everyone. So magpipicture lang muna tayo sandali before we go. Ano ba ito? Studio mode. Wait lang guys. Hi. Aim. One, two, three. Ay, one more. One, two, three. Okay, check ko lang ha. Baka mamaya hindi ko nakuha eh. So guys, thank you very much for playing. I'll see you guys next time. Ang next schedules na lang natin. For you, Uz, next month na. For Patrick, for Peter, next month na rin, di ba? Kyle,
Meron
next
ako
month na. I know. I think we have one more game, di ba?
Amino, wala na GM.
Tama.
Ako meron ako September 24.
Baka na sa
Oo,
October
tama.
na.
Guys, una na ako kailangan na din ako eh.
Yeah.
Ayun,
I got
sige.
I got everything. So thank you very much, everybody. Bye bye. Good night. Good night.
Thank you,
Bye bye.
thank you.
Good night.
Night
Take
shift
care.
ka. Biglang nawala sila. Bye, Pat. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Wait lang. So yeah, that's it. That was Deadlands RTSA Volume 2, The Soul Stealer Box. So far nag-enjoy. Actually, it's supposed to be combat, but it was I made it into a ang tawag dun, dramatic task. I'm thinking of adjusting the dramatic. I already adjusted dramatic task to only as much as 2. But I still think that I might be running dramatic task a little bit different than what's supposed to be in the book. So I don't know. But it was great. Everyone actually role played fantastic. It was fast. It was furious. Patrick was able to start using tests. And they're able to. Kyle was able to use his powers fast. Ganun na kagad. No more much thinking what to do next. And yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. I'm unsure if there was still si Peter lang and si Ooze. So anyway, thank you very much. Good night, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.